see you again.
No doubt. Been too long.
Are you ready to begin?
Oh, yeah. I just gotta figure out how to run this new baby. Toonami's just getting rolling. Bleach will return in a moment. BioShock Infinite is finally out, and my sensors want to know if I would kindly fire it up immediately. In this BioShock, you played Booker DeWitt, a former Pinkerton who's on a mission he hopes will square him with the man. He's gonna have to drop a lot of bodies before he gets there. Infinite's kind of a history of America, and portrays a lot of racism and extreme religion. So be prepared. Gameplay-wise, this BioShock seems to have shifted a little more towards gunplay, but you still have your powers, only now they're called Vigors. There are hidden audio recordings and video players scattered all over that really help tell the story without a ton of long cinemas. And if you're playing on hard or the bonus $19.99 difficulty, this game is no joke. The big downside? It's pretty short. Not even 15 hours for the main story. But even so, this game is definitely worth a trip. Toonami gives BioShock Infinite a 9 out of 10. Wipe away your debt.
You're not done here, soldier! Finish it!
Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
That's it for Bleach.
I'm going to crush you! Leave whirlwind!
Naruto is coming up next.
So, how the new system's feeling?
I'm still working out the kinks.
I hear ya. It's good though, yeah?
Oh yes, I'm certainly not complaining.
Sweet. Well, time to start the show.
Activate Bleach.
Listen up! You know what a super ninja is? Well, that's me, only a lot better. I'm gonna be Hokage!
Listen up, Toonami faithful. Big news. Only 2 more weeks till one of my favorite shows returns to the mix.
Set the sail! Let's find the next island!
We have to start 200 plus episodes in, but I'm just glad it's back where it belongs. Plus, it's in sweet HD.
This is awesome!
We kick it off just as the crew drops anchor at Long Ring Long, a crazy stretched out place. And home to a foxy foe.
You wanna fight? Bring it on!
Let the Davy back fight begin.
Cops, cannons, explosives! They're allowed!
This show has a lot of episodes, and I mean a lot. If you want to catch up on the series, you can hit up Funimation.com for all things One Piece. Monkey D. Luffy and the Straw Hat Pirates are back. And if you haven't seen One Piece, you haven't lived.
We're drawing close to a new world in which only true pirates can survive.
One Piece returns May 18th at 1 a.m. Welcome home. Only Toonami on Adult Swim. Thanks for watching. Naruto will return in a moment. Hey, Sarah. Can't tell you how nice it is to have you back.
Oh, that's very sweet of you.
Got kind of lonely up here all by myself.
Don't worry, I won't leave you again.
Better not. We got a lot more trouble to get into. We're cutting off the uncut Naruto.
Right in the middle of a race, you jerks!
Well, I'd be more worried about my own boat right now.
Surface splitter!
But get ready for the premiere of One Piece coming up next.
Avast, Toonami faithful that follow the sea. Pay close attention and learn what will be. If you're itching for a fight or adventure you seek, One Piece returns, starting next week. Weigh anchor, set sail, Luffy is back. Rubber fist, straw hat, gum attack. To be king of pirates, that be the goal. But the treacherous blue sea will take its toll. Battles have raged on many a shore, but we join the fight in season 4. So buckle up, take arms, the straw hats are on, as we join our tale at Long Ring Long.
You looking for a fight? Because we'll be happy to give you one.
One Piece returns next Saturday at 1.
The sooner I can pound your face in, the better!
You don't know what you're getting into. Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
Set the sail! Up 2! Now!
Hey, Sarah, ready for another sweet night?
Yeah, tonight's when Takashi meets Cunningham.
Oh, yeah, the ghost. Always liked him.
And there's 2 sweet hours before IGPX.
Well, shouldn't keep him waiting anymore. Welcome back, One Piece.
Are you guys related? That's a deer! I'm a reindeer!
Take a quick break. You deserve it. Yo, Sarah. First you come back, now Luffy. What's next?
Yes, perhaps we should go through the new lineup?
Ladies first.
Bleach starts the night at midnight, followed by an uncut Naruto at 12:30.
All right!
Then my man Luffy is back with an all-new One Piece at 1. So now Soul Eater's at 1:30.
You're looking at the next Death Side.
Next is our first original IGPX at 2.
Then Eireka 7's at 2:30. And the Thundercats are at 3.
That's our cue.
Symbiotic Titan is at 3:30, with Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood at 4.
Guard your head next time.
Cowboy Bebop keeps kicking ass at 4:30. And we close things out with an hour of Inuyasha from 5 to 6.
It's perfect.
Absolutely perfect.
Man, it can be tough to keep making it better, huh?
Nah.
Toonami, Saturday from midnight to 6 a.m.
Roger that.
That's all for One Piece.
Which one of you little boys wants to come and take a bath with me? The water's nice and warm.
Is it always like this over here?
Soul Eater is up next. Yo, how you feeling, Sarah?
Hello, Tom. I'm excited for another night.
That's what I like to hear.
I'm so pleased everyone enjoyed the premiere of One Piece.
An HD Luffy? What's not to love?
Punch it.
And now it's time to see the power of a Grim Reaper.
I don't like the looks of that.
Nice. See, you're firing up Blood Dragon.
Tom, I thought you said this was the Far Cry 3 expansion. This seems 25 years old.
That's the beauty of it. It seems 25 years old, and it's the Far Cry 3 expansion. It's still the same engine, except now you're Rex Power Colt.
When you're hot, you're hot.
But all that really matters is the ownage.
What do you mean?
You can't get hurt from falling. You got a bunch of new weapons, and everything's neon.
Yes, I did happen to notice that. So, if you're a cyborg, are you indestructible?
No, but it's pretty easy. Even on hard, the only thing that can really hurt you are the dragons that shoot laser beams out of their eyes.
Well, now it is sounding intriguing.
I'm telling you, this game is great.
Excuse me while I rip this out.
It's funny, it's violent, the story's good. It's short, but it's also cheap. You don't even need the Far Cry 3 disc to play.
Get some.
Blood Dragon gets a 10 out of 10.
Whoa, that seems kind of high.
Trust me, just play it.
Okay, but a 10?
Objective.
Kill everything. Everything. Kill.
Tell me that's not a 10.
Boom, baby.
Soul Eater will return in a moment.
Hey, Sarah, what's going on?
Just thinking about how much fun this is.
It's been a little over a month and I still can't believe it.
I know, it's so great being back.
Well, let's not make the people wait any longer.
Here's Bleach.
No more Soul Eater for tonight.
Why don't you stop screaming at him and just hit him?
IGPX is coming up next. Midnight o'clock, my favorite time.
Hello, Tom. Are you ready?
Been waiting for this all week. We all set?
All systems are in the green.
Sweet. Initiating television dominant sequence.
Begin transmission.
Let's get out there and win this.
You're in the big leagues now, Hotshot. Takashi, it's a trap.
Prepared for takeoff.
Everybody ready?
I'm ready. Ready to go.
All hands report to battle stations.
Now's not the time.
Oh, I'd say now's the perfect time.
You should come with us.
and bring your ninja gear.
I was hoping you'd say that. What's happening here?
Just get moving!
There's nothing to be afraid of.
What was that?
Behind you! Watch out!
You better hang on!
About to get bumpy.
Perhaps we should consider our next move cautiously.
Here we go! You cannot comprehend the forces you are dealing with.
Looks like we're gonna have to fight.
Get down!
What's going on?
We're in the middle of an all-out war. That's not good.
Take our shot, all or nothing.
Endless bloodletting is tearing us all apart.
You don't want to get hurt, you better leave.
Don't ever underestimate me!
Nothing will stop our invasion now.
IGPX is taking a break. We'll be right back with Toonami. Boom. Halfway through the year.
July 2nd is the midpoint of the calendar, Tom.
Really? Maybe it's one of those equinoxes.
Those are in March and September.
I don't know. Feels like we've been kicking ass for a while.
Oh, well, that's true.
Catch up with IGPX next week.
There's a wave coming, and it's huge.
Now, it's on to Ayataka 7. THQ's last game ever was about the end of days. It's a survival shooter called Metro Last Light. You play as Artyom, traveling between the dangerous tunnels of the Metro and the deadly wastelands of the surface, looking for the last of the Dark Ones. Life in the Metro can be pretty grim.
No, they got a bit short.
But there are a few distractions. If you want to stand a chance against both man and beast, you definitely need to upgrade your weapons. There's plenty of action underground, but it's the missions to the surface that really make it fun. The air is toxic, so you gotta rock a gas mask. Plus, monsters here are hardcore. Make sure you have a lot of ammo. The only real downside? There's no multiplayer, but Ranger mode sorta makes up for it. This one's a slow burn, but in the end, it's worth it. Metro Last Light gets an 8 out of 10. If it's the end of the world, might as well go out with a bang.
Remain where you are for more Ayataka 7.
You better hold on tight.
So, just about a month to go.
I know. We've had this lineup for a while.
Things just keep getting better and better.
And there are even more things to come.
Yeah. Think we should tell everybody now?
Why spoil the surprise?
Ayataka 7's done for tonight.
Thanks for watching my back.
Well, your back's real easy to watch.
Thundercats are up next. Every Saturday night at midnight, Adult Swim's building you a better cartoon show. We call it Toonami.
We won't be intimidated by criminal threats.
You talking about this?
Or do you know a tough guy? Kill him.
Everyone, get to your station. Hit the deck and hold on tight.
You'll pay with your lives. Go on, try it.
I'll split you in half.
Oh, yeah! Don't go down yet, kid. It's just getting fun.
Come on!
There's always time to die. Why are you in such a hurry?
Battle stations or die with the ship. Those are your options.
Take that!
No thanks.
This is gonna hurt, girl!
The crowd is hungry for action today!
I'm starting to get goosebumps, honey.
Would you shut up and concentrate?
Toonami, every Saturday night from midnight to 6 a.m.
I haven't been this excited in a long time.
on Adult Swim. The Thundercats will be back.
Things are about to get a little more hopeless.
Right after this. Hey, Sarah.
Good evening, Tom. Feeling good tonight?
You know it. Any big plans for the 4th?
Not really. I'm kind of permanently inside the ship.
Oh, yeah. Hey, who knows? Maybe that won't be the case forever.
Don't start something you can't finish.
Thundercats are calling it a night.
Well,
think that went all the way through.
That Symbiotic Titan is booting up next. Here at Toonami, we like it when things come back from the dead. So, of course, I had to check out The Last of Us for PS3. Boy, am I glad I did. You jump into the story as everything starts going to hell in a handbasket, and it's all downhill from there. Eventually, you fast forward 20 years into the future and jump into the tale of Joel and Tess, two survivors of the zombie outbreak who are just scraping by, until they meet Ellie, a little kid with a big secret. Now they gotta get her across the country, no matter what.
What's wrong with these guys?
Standing in their way are weird fungus zombies called clickers, the army, and even cannibals. Gross. There's really no other game out there like The Last of Us. Think Metal Gear meets Ico with a little Resident Evil thrown in. It's fun trying to sneak by the gross fungus-riddled clickers, but it's just as much fun hunting down marauders who are out to jack your stuff.
What about the guy?
He ain't even hurt.
Or worse. They also make time for some moments of quiet beauty. The story in this game really kept me on the edge of my seat. It's one of the most emotionally taxing adventures of any game I've played. Basically, The Last of Us is the best zombie game ever. We got a masterpiece on our hands here, folks. If you own a PS3, you need to get your hands on this one. Ellie and Joel need your help. Toonami gives The Last of Us a 10 out of 10. The end is nigh.
Symbiotic Titan will be right back.
Every Saturday night at midnight, Adult Swim is building you a better cartoon show. We call it Toonami.
It's got everything. Thrills, laughs, action.
And check out this Saturday when we have special guest Guillermo del Toro stop by and talk about his new movie, Warner Brothers Pictures and Legendary Pictures, Pacific Rim, in theaters July 12th.
Today we are canceling the apocalypse!
That's it for Symbiotic Titan.
What kind of trouble have you two been getting yourselves into?
Run for it!
Get ready for Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood next. Oh man, I am psyched for tonight.
I know, Tom, but remember, you're a professional.
I know, you're right.
So you're gonna get a picture with Guillermo at the end?
What? You just said it'd be professional.
Come on, Tom, it's Pacific Rim. You're a robot.
Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood will return in a sec. Hey guys, got a special treat for all of you today. Meet the man who should need no introduction, but please introduce yourself.
I'm Guillermo del Toro, and I'm here to promote this beautiful, insane movie called Pacific Rim that comes out July 12th.
So give us a little background. What bad stuff's happening that the world needs saving?
When we come into the movie, we come in early into the golden period of the war when the Jaegers are winning. And then we cut to 5 years later. And the war has been now decimated the Jaegers. There were about 30 Jaegers in the world originally, and now there are only 4. And the movie takes place with those last 4 Jaegers in service.
You had me at giant monsters versus giant robots. I'm totally in. Anything else we should know?
The movie has a spectacular style and a real world creation. So you should be prepared to see things that you've never seen in a live-action movie.
Now, it might be a little late, but I'm somewhat of a robot expert. Anything I can do to help?
I would like, Tom, for you to watch the movie and tell me if we did a fair and balanced portrayal of robot kind.
Sounds good. I accept. Now, Guillermo's kind enough to stick around for a little while, so we'll talk to him some more. And check out Pacific Rim in theaters next Friday.
Full Metal shutting down.
You dead?
But Cowboy Bebop is next.
What's up, everybody? We're here talking to Guillermo del Toro, director of Pacific Rim. So, Guillermo, can you talk a little bit about how you guys actually made the movie?
We decided that we didn't want to do everything in the movie CG. The robots and the kaiju were a given because you cannot build a functional 25-story robot, period. But we wanted to build huge sets, and not only huge sets, but make them have huge special effects. So we built, for example, the head of the robots, the head of the Jaegers. They are about 3.5, 4 stories high. And the actors are really in a rig, in a set, the size of a small house, shaking. And then we built four city blocks of Hong Kong and destroyed 4 city blocks. I actually loved destroying the sets. I'm a simple creature.
So obviously you're psyched about the movie. Looks like it's gonna be great.
I'm the happiest, and it's an amazing, beautiful, insane movie. And no matter what you think, no matter what you think about how big and crazy it's gonna be, it's a little bigger and a little crazier.
Nice. Anyway, thanks so much for stopping by. Hope everybody enjoyed it. Check out Pacific Rim in theaters Friday. There's more Bebop.
Hi. So you want to join our group and renounce your body?
Right after this. Hey, Sarah. What's up?
Not too much. Making sure next week is in order.
Oh, yeah. We lose Thundercats and Symbionic next week.
Don't worry, Symbiotic Titan will come back.
But then Sword Art Online starts up at, what, 2?
Correct. There's big changes in 2 weeks.
Bebop's done.
You're so beautiful, but so tiny. It would be a first for me, but I'm certainly willing to give it a try.
Try what?
But we've got the first half hour of Inuyasha coming up next. Hey, Sarah, I've been thinking about something you said.
Why did the computer go to the doctor?
No. Wait, what?
Oh, nothing. Just an AI joke. What's up?
So, people should all be equal, right?
Yeah, it's 2013. Everyone knows that by now.
Well, some people don't. That's the problem. And they don't want you to even try because they're afraid.
Give it up, rookie.
And so they want you to be afraid?
Right.
Sorry.
They'll tell you you're not strong enough, or smart enough, or talented enough to do what you want to do. But here's the thing. You can't ever give in to their fear. It's always there waiting for you. But if you give in, it'll stop you from doing anything.
Well, that stinks, because you can do anything. You really, really can.
No matter what your sex, race, or creed.
Bring it on!
You can be strong, you can be smart, you can be equal.
Don't bow down. Don't despair.
Try to remember that when anyone tells you you're not capable of something, or that you don't deserve something, or you don't belong somewhere.
I won't quit. Not ever.
I may be an AI, but I know one thing. All of you humans are created equal.
Everyone is capable of greatness, including you.
In the end, the shape and form don't matter at all. It's only the soul that matters, right?
And now, back to more Inuyasha.
If only you could fight as fast as you can talk. Then we'd get somewhere.
Shut up! Albino, run!
You ought to be put down for rabies!
On Toonami. Well, pour one out for the Thundercats.
They've had a good run. Don't be sad.
I'm not sad. Besides, we'll have Symbionic back at some point.
Right, and Sword Art Online starts next week.
Yeah, it's time for some new beginnings.
This is gonna be fun.
That's all for Soul Eater.
Commence attack!
Get ready for the premiere of Sword Art Online next.
November 6, 2022. 10,000 lucky fans purchase a copy of Sword Art Online. A beta tester, Kirito, has been waiting for this for a long time.
Link, start!
This virtual reality game is a technological masterpiece.
This thing's amazing.
A world all its own. The only problem is,
where'd the logout button go?
Once these players are logged into Sword Art Online, there's no way for them to log out, ever. And if they die in the game, they're dead for real.
We have to tell everyone that it is possible to beat this game.
Now these gamers must band together and defeat the final boss, or this game will be their last. Get ready for the series premiere of Sword Art Online next Saturday at 2 a.m.
This world can't beat me. I will survive.
Game over. Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
If I die in the game, I'll die in real life.
I welcome you to my world.
Time to see some old friends and make some new ones.
I know, people seem to be excited for Sword Art Online.
Yeah, seriously. But there's more fun still coming.
And there's time to talk about that later. Focus on tonight.
You're right. Let's get this baby started.
After you.
Sword Art Online's taking a quick break.
Keep those minions off us! Yeah, you got it!
On Toonami. Like you said, Sarah, there's a bunch of new stuff.
I know. Let's run things down so everyone knows.
Hit it.
Bleach is holding strong at midnight, followed by Uncut Naruto at 12:30.
Believe it!
Then it's all new episodes of One Piece at 1. And Soul Eaters at 1:30.
And newer too is Sword Art Online.
Let's do this.
Then IGPX at 2:30.
We have one UFO coming in fast!
And Ayataka 7 at 3.
Followed by Mego Season 2 at 3:30. And Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood at 4.
Where are the bounty hunters when you need them?
Cowboy Bebop's at 4:30. And we finish the night with an hour of Inuyasha from 5 to 6.
That's a mighty lineup if I've ever seen one!
It's a 6-hour challenge. Here we come.
And that's what I'm made for.
Toonami. Saturday from midnight to 6 a.m.
Addictive, isn't it? I'll say.
On Adult Swim. No more Sword Art Online tonight.
Our next opponent, Team Satomi, doesn't belong in the IG-1. Get out there and destroy them.
Sir! Yes, sir!
IGPX is coming up next. Good evening, Sarah.
Hello, Tom. Are all systems in the green?
Yes, ma'am. Schedule is locked for tonight, and I am feeling good.
People really seem to like Sword Art.
Yeah, knock wood. Things are really falling into place.
We don't have wood, and I don't have hands.
We're all in this together, and if we want to be champions, we work as a team. Get me?
Sneaking around, snatching guys and piling up the bodies. Ah, the memories. It's been over 25 years since Metal Gear first broke onto the scene. And now you can get every single major Metal Gear game ever made, all in one place. Well, sorta.
It's Snake.
The Metal Gear Solid Legacy Collection. You do get every title, but there's a lot of installing, code redeeming, and downloading before you can really get into all of them. But once you do, it is sweet.
Commencing virtuous mission. Now.
You get both of the original Metal Gears, all the Metal Gear Solids, and you can even practice up your skills with VR missions. Now these aren't new, and some of them are straight up old. But make no mistake, there is some serious history packed into these games.
Snake, hurry up and get in there.
Pretty much every one is a Hall of Famer. If you're into Metal Gear and you don't already have them all, you should check this out for sure. But if you got the HD versions already, it may not be worth it to you.
I'm counting on you, Snake.
Toonami gives Metal Gear Solid Legacy Collection a 9.5 out of 10. Snake? Snake!
IGPX is taking a break.
You're good.
Don't go anywhere.
Hey, Sarah, how you feeling?
I'm sad to see Ayataka 7 go.
Yeah, I hear ya. She's been a good friend.
But I'm very excited for Clone Wars next week.
Totally. Haven't seen the first season in a while.
Here's to new beginnings.
IGPX is heading off the track.
Find Master Yoda.
What does he look like?
He'll be the small, shriveled green one. with the lightsaber.
But get ready for Star Wars The Clone Wars next.
The enemy ship is closing.
Prepare for battle. Life forces you to choose between good and evil.
Revealed all around us, our enemies are.
Between standing up and giving in.
Stay towards the edge of the ray, now!
Between light and dark.
Goodbye, Jedi!
These are the stories of the heroes fighting on that edge.
Here they come!
And no matter which side you're on, you're gonna get bloody.
Open fire!
Don't make me destroy you! This is our chance.
We're hit! Cellular!
This has got to be a trap.
Get ready for the return of Star Wars The Clone Wars. Next Saturday night at 3.
The fight isn't over yet.
Filler never felt so good.
Failure. We win.
Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
A disturbance in the Force, Spirit.
We need you, Anakin.
Hey, Sarah, ready for tonight?
You know it. Star Wars The Clone Wars.
I know, right? Don't need to say much more about that.
Oh, so you don't want me to say anything else?
No, it's just a figure of speech, like, I don't know.
May the Force be with you?
Sure, let's go with that.
Clone Wars will be right back.
You may fire when ready. Yes, my lord.
It's a new month, and we got new things to talk about.
Let's run it down.
After you.
Bleach continues in the midnight position.
Behind you, watch out!
Followed by Uncut Naruto at 12:30.
Then at 1, it's all new episodes of One Piece.
That looks like fun.
Yeah!
With new Solo here at 1:30.
Let's go, Soul Resonance!
Sword Art Online is holding strong at 2.
Here it comes, Toby!
IGPX at 2:30. And now, Star Wars The Clone Wars is new at 3.
Take evasive action!
Then Big O's at 3:30. And Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood at 4.
You guys have got some pretty impressive skills.
Cowboy Bebop stays at 4:30.
Be careful!
And we close it out with an hour of Inuyasha from 5 to 6. You bring the love.
And we'll bring the punches.
Toonami, Saturday from midnight to 6 a.m.
You can't escape its influence.
Happy Toonami Day, Sarah.
And a happy Toonami Day to you as well.
Schedule's locked for a bit, except for next weekend.
I know, Evangelion 2.22. And a special surprise treat.
Happy pre-Labor Day, America.
I'm not sure that's a thing.
Star Wars The Clone Wars is finished.
Alan Gabriel! What are you doing? You're unarmed! You know he enjoys killing people!
But Big O is just getting started.
There are some things we must never forget.
Bon voyage, Ava Unit 5.
I don't ever want to pilot an Ava again.
How can you still be so hard on yourself when you just saved humanity?
Target sighted, entering Earth's orbit. I've got a visual.
The readings are off the chart!
Just as we feared.
What's its point of impact? Let me guess. It's heading here.
A state of emergency has been officially declared. It's more powerful than we could have imagined.
If it scores a direct hit, the results would be catastrophic.
Surface breached! Target entering geofront! Battle stations. Ready, Unit 1.
What the hell are you doing, Dad?
It's time for you to grow up, Shinji.
Target inbound. Bracing for hostile engagement.
I need all three of you to make this miracle happen.
What's the chance of success?
Activate! Ray, don't do it! No! Don't! Pilot is in severe danger! Just leave it to me! Shinji, please stop! You won't be able to come back!
Neon Genesis Evangelion 2.22. You cannot advance. Next Saturday at midnight.
I promise I'll save you, Ray, even if it's the last thing I do!
Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
Big O! Showtime!
It's a special night tonight.
That's right, Tom. Evangelion 2.22.
And then a special treat. Production IG's Kick Art.
One time only, just tonight.
Right. Tonight only. Next week, we're back to normal.
Well, let's get started then.
Evangelion 2.22, you cannot advance. We'll return in a moment.
Can't let this thing escape from Acheron!
Okay, so I need 3 mixed units. One goes after the fruit, the other 2 combo on the mini-boss, and then build this bridge.
Hey, Tom, what are you doing?
Planning the perfect Pikmin day. Hang on.
The perfect Pikmin day?
Yeah, I'm trapped on PNF 404, and I need to reunite with my crew and find the cosmic drive key. Every day from sunup to sundown, you gotta track signals and gather as much fruit as possible to make juice for your crew and food for Kopai's survival.
No, I know how to play Pikmin 3. I beat it a few weeks ago. I just don't know what the perfect Pikmin day is.
No moment is wasted. Everybody's doing a job, and you don't lose any Pikmin. So I just keep replaying the days until they're perfect.
Tom, you have plenty of juice. You can just play the game and have fun with it.
I am having fun.
Sure, so you're ready to start your review?
I know it's gonna be a 9 out of 10, but it's just not perfect yet. I lost too many good Pikmin in that battle.
Tom, are you crying?
No, I think I just got some space dust in my eye.
Fire up your angels. There's more Evangelion 2.22 right now.
Bon voyage, Ava Unit 5.
Well, it's back to the usual schedule tonight.
Well, the usual schedule is pretty special.
And how? But what's even more special?
Oh, what we have planned for the future?
You know it.
I do indeed, Tom. I do indeed.
Even giant mecha need a break. Big O will return on Toonami. Dungeons, swords, and sorcery. Dragon's Crown for the PS3 has it all. So gather your warriors and let the battle begin. The story mode drops you right in the thick of it. Stay in the fight as long as you dare, or head back to sort your spoils. Then, you do it all over again. Head into town to pick up new quests, resurrect fallen heroes, and pimp your gear. And when online play kicks in, the grinding really begins. You play the same levels over and over, but it never feels old. Each time there are harder monsters, multiple bosses, and other side quests to pursue. And with 6 different classes, co-op and online play, Dragon's Crown goes on and on. Plus, you can use your Vita to keep the fight alive. It's all about boss battles, monster mayhem, and mad loot. Getting the crown is only the beginning. Toonami gives Dragon's Crown an 8 out of 10. Death is the crown of life. Only Toonami on Adult Swim. Yo, Sarah, how's it looking?
Ass-kicking meter is at 97%.
97%. Whoa, you think we'll be at full ass kick in time?
98, 99. We have achieved 100% ass-kicking.
Phew, that was close.
I've seen closer.
Big O will be back next week.
Hey, Havoc. Your girl's got the tattoo.
Quit staring.
Well, I can see how she tricked you so easily.
But Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is coming up next.
Bring it on! It's finally payback time.
All I want to hear from you is screaming!
Something's coming. Can you feel it?
Let's see what you got, huh?
Bang.
Can't believe your eyes, I take.
You're kidding me.
You'll pay dearly for this! Sorry, not today!
You're outclassed.
Don't ever underestimate me!
I'll fight you to the bitter end. What power do you have? Big O!
troublesome.
Well, all right!
I'm not done yet.
Have a taste of this.
Excellent.
Are the two of you guys alchemists?
Oh yeah, we are actually.
Good evening, Sarah. How are you?
I'm doing well. And yourself?
Psyched. Feels like a special night.
Well, that's because it is special.
Well, what's happening tonight?
Toonami, you need anything else?
Nope.
Hold, please, for more Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Hey, hold on!
On Toonami.
We won't be intimidated by criminal threats.
Every Saturday night at midnight, Adult Swim's building you a better cartoon show. We call it Toonami.
It stands as a defense against the forces of evil.
I suggest you prepare.
You have no idea what you're getting yourself into.
Bring it on. Stand back and watch the master.
I warned you, this is gonna hurt.
Is that all you got? Brute force doesn't solve everything.
You're gonna have to do better than that.
It seems an Omega Deuce has appeared.
If you value your lives, stand back.
This is crazy. It's totally crazy. Not done yet.
Looking for a fight?
We'll be happy to give you one.
Every Saturday night from midnight to 6 a.m.
Once you're hooked in, you can't move your body in the real world anymore.
on Adult Swim. Hey, Sarah, ready for another night?
Hello, Tom. Yes, I'm always ready.
Sweet, let's fire this baby up.
All systems are go. In the pipe, 5 by 5.
That's what I like to hear. Punch it.
Punching. Full Metal Alchemist is complete.
What are you aiming at?
Prepare for Cowboy Bebop next.
It's tough sneaking around when you have big metal feet, which is why I love stealth action games. So when I heard Splinter Cell Blacklist was out, I fired up my night vision. First, the good news. Sneaking around like a ghost and taking out enemies as they slowly get more freaked out is a lot of fun. The downside? They changed my old pal Sam Fisher in ways I wasn't thrilled about. No more Michael Ironside as the voice of Sam, and now he looks like this dude. The other thing is, Sam's kind of a jerk, but to everyone, all the time.
I need options. Now would be good.
I want to root for him, but it's kind of hard to keep your eyes on the prize when he's such a dick.
You didn't clear this with me.
You didn't answer my question, Sam.
You make this prep quick.
Well, you want it now? Because, I mean, it's not finished per se. I'll just get it.
But once you're in the game, it's real sweet.
We are go for Benghazi.
There's a whole bunch of single-player missions and about 12 optional side quests you can play. Every mission goal you achieve gets you cold, hard cash, which you can then use to hook up your gear and become a more effective killing machine. Nice. There's also a multiplayer, but it's not really my bag. Just not enough like the single player for me. And the co-op has its issues. But all in all, Splinter Cell Blacklist is definitely worth a ride if you like your murder real quiet-like. We give it an 8 out of 10.
The same blood runs through both of us. The blood of a beast who wanders, hunting for the blood of others.
Feel that chill in the air?
Not really, but I do know that it's October.
And that means Halloween. So you dressing up?
I'm not 100% sure you're getting this whole hologram thing.
But it's October. Halloween is coming.
Hologram.
Just wanted to say thanks for being here.
You know what they say, cowboy. Easy come, easy go.
There's more Bebop right after this. Hey, Sarah. We ready to sync up?
Yes, Tom, we are go for integration.
Nice. Well, for those of you who don't know, Toonami has a Tumblr page. It's toonami.tumblr.com. We post up there every day, so check it out.
And we've been doing a little Q&A at the end of each month to answer some of your questions.
Now, we wanted to put some up on the big screen.
FNMG asks, why can't you air subs on Toonami?
Yeah, we get that one a lot. Subs are subtitles for those of you who don't know. And I know a lot of you guys would like to roll like that, but subtitle shows just don't work on TV. Sorry, can't happen.
Okay, Nolan the Bloghawk says, whoa, Fooly Cooley is coming? I've never seen it before. This ought to be fun. When can I catch it?
Starts a couple weeks from now, October 19th at 2:30, and it is gonna be fun.
And Poison Book asks, what are the technical specs of the Absolution?
Nice try, but we're not giving away classified information that easily. Let's just start with big.
Sorry guys, that's about all the time we have.
Alright, come follow us on Tumblr, toonami.tumblr.com. Check out our gifts, stay tuned for more Q&As, and maybe your question will make it on the air. Hope you enjoyed it.
Thanks everybody.
Cold in here, or is it just me?
Onboard temperature readings are normal.
So you're saying it is just me?
Neither of us can really experience temperature fluctuations, Tom.
Ouch. That's cold.
Nice try.
Bebop's done.
It's clear that you do have some jewels for us, Inuyasha. Jewels that will be mine! Not in my lifetime, pal.
There's an hour of Inuyasha coming up next.
It's been a hard-fought season, and now it's come down to the final race.
Bring home a championship for all of us.
Team Satomi versus Team White Snow.
We're gonna take turns ripping you to pieces.
Bring it.
Everyone knows there's something dirty about White Snow, but so far, no one's been able to prove anything. These punks ain't gonna fight fair. Takashi, Liz, and Amy are gonna give it everything they've got.
Are you guys ready?
Yeah! And Satomi has finally come together as a team. But will that be enough to hold off White Snow and their Wonder Kid, Max?
Ready to do your thing, Max?
You better believe it.
Prepare yourselves for the triumphant one-hour finale of IGPX next Saturday at 2:30.
Team Satomi, let's win!
Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
Ever wanted to go full demon? Me too.
Draw your sword, Inuyasha. Or will you surrender it now without the need for a battle? No chance. This time I'll take off much more than just one of your arms.
It's time for more Inuyasha. End of another era tonight.
That's right, the hour-long IGPX finale.
They grow up so fast, don't they? One day it's a premiere.
I know, and then all of a sudden, it's a finale.
But you know what that means for next week?
Boom. Fooly Cooley.
Damn straight. Switching on the giant iron.
That robot was walking around loose yesterday! What is this thing anyway?
Fooly Cooley is in your head. Next.
Nothing amazing happens here. Nothing amazing.
Naoto was an ordinary boy, living in an ordinary town with an ordinary life.
What are you doing?
Homework.
Until an encounter with a mysterious stranger and her bass guitar changed everything.
Guess I better hit him again.
The portal in his head and the robots coming out of it are the least of his problems. And besides battling a space patrol officer, the Department of Interstellar Immigration, and Medical Mechanica, he's still got to work through the biggest challenge of all. Puberty.
I should teach you how to be a man, Taku.
Toonami is proud to present one of the greatest anime series of all time. Finally, where it belongs, Fooly Cooley. Next Saturday night at 2:30. Think smooth. Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
I'm the one who's gonna save you! Gandhi!
Listen up, Sword Art fans. Aniplex and Toonami are here to hook you up with some sweet Sword Art prizes so you can show off your Kirito love even more. You could win a trial deck of the card game, DVD Volume 1, a limited edition Blu-ray box set, or a brand new Sony Personal 3D viewer. Your choice. Just stay tuned for the Sword Art keyword after tonight's episode and enter at anaplexusa.com/contest.
Link start!
Good luck.
Don't pop a brain mecha.
What did you do to me?
You should know about your own head.
Fooly Cooly will be right back.
Hey, Sarah. Ready for tonight's lineup changes?
Yes, Tom. Fooly Cooly is all set for 2:30.
Great. Then I'll queue up Brotherhood for 3:30.
And Ghost in the Shell and IGPX are all set for 4 and 4:30.
Sometimes we make this look too easy.
And I don't even have hands.
Now let's roll up our sleeves and get to work.
So, we got some changes happening. Let's give everybody the rundown.
Absolutely.
Class is in session.
Okay, Bleach still starts off the night at midnight.
Get up, boys!
Followed by Uncut Naruto at 12:30.
Then, One Piece at 1.
Ready the anchor!
Soul Eater at 1:30.
Halloween Cat!
Followed by Sword Art Online at 2.
Then we welcome Fooly Cooly at 2:30.
One more stays at 3.
Halt, assassin!
And Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood moves to 3:30.
Season 1 of Ghost in the Shell is going to be at 4.
We'll take it from here.
And IGPX moves to 4:30.
Just look at that go!
But we still finish out the night with an hour of Inuyasha from 5 to 6.
You're about to witness some real power now.
Toonami, every Saturday night from midnight to 6.
Awesome, isn't it?
I'm very impressed.
Believe it. Back to Soul Eater in a moment.
Let's go.
On Toonami.
Ever feel like the man is controlling you? Yeah, me too. So when I wanted to pull the strings, I checked out Puppeteer for the PS3. All the action takes place in a magical theater where apparently anything goes. This is a great platformer, but the setup is kind of nuts. In the first scene, the evil Moon Bear King traps your soul in a wooden puppet, then pops your top and eats it. Now, armed with your magic scissors, you'll have to find and collect lots of new heads to further the tale. Use them to solve puzzles, unlock bonus stages, and gain some cool new abilities. On your way to the crazy final act, you'll have to defeat grubs, free lost souls, and battle multiple Moonstone Guardians. The only real drag is there's a little too much storytelling, but tight controls and lots of levels help keep the magic alive. This game may look like it's just for kids, but it's actually pretty fun. Puppeteer gets a 7.5 out of 10. All the world's a stage. Evening, Sarah. All set for the big night?
Hey, Tom. Chronographical instruments are in phase.
Okay, so y'all set up for the big night?
Yes, Tom. The clocks are set to fall back.
Nice. Lost hour, here we come.
Hope you're ready for some surprises.
So we've passed another month, and that means it's time for another Toonami Q&A.
We got lots of good questions.
And more Tumblr followers. Hope you guys are enjoying the blog. It's toonami.tumblr.com.
We post gifts and announcements, and at the end of each month, we do a Q&A.
All right, let's fire up the first question. iFerens wants to know, one guy said something about a month of movies. Is that really happening? And if so, what movies are you going to air?
We're definitely showing movies in December. We're still not getting into specifics, but plan on movie nights in December. Yelsha75 says, can you please show the episodes with full openings and endings?
Hey, we know people love opens and closes and their songs, but it's a timing thing. Commercial breaks are shorter in Japan, so their shows are longer. To avoid cutting the episodes at all, sometimes we have to trim down the opens and closes. We don't like doing it. It's just the way it's gotta be.
And finally, Jack Racken 1000 says, wow, Space Dandy looks cool. What's that about? And when does it come out?
we're super psyched for Space Dandy. It's a new show from the creators of Cowboy Bebop, Soul Eater, and a whole bunch of others. It's coming in January. We can't get into any more specifics than that. That's gonna be nuts, in the best way.
Sounds just dandy. Great questions, everybody.
Yeah, this has been fun. Hit us up at toonami.tumblr.com. And please keep the questions coming.
Thanks for watching.
You guys still awake?
Idiot!
Hey, Sarah. You think everyone heard the announcements?
About Space Dandy or Shippuden?
Well, both, I guess.
Oh yeah, and there's movies all December.
Oh, man. Guess we really should make an announcement, huh?
Way ahead of you.
Section 9 is taken 5.
Do what you can to hold out. I'm almost there.
More standalone coming up. Arr.
Tom, you okay over there?
Yeah, sorry. I'm just sailing the 7 seas and having a blast with the new Assassin's Creed game, Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
Ah, so this is a pirate assassin game. How does that fit in with the rest of the Assassin's Creed games?
Who cares? I was enjoying the main missions, but once the world opened up and I got my very own pirate ship, the sea became my home. I mean, look at this beauty.
So you, what, just attack people?
Oh, come on, Sarah. It's so much more than that. You want to hunt a whale? Do it. Though, I don't endorse this in real life. Want to get your pirate on and take on suspecting merchant vessels for profit and fun? What are you waiting for? Want to attack a fort and claim it as your own? Doing that right now.
Por favor, no! Oh, Dios!
If you build up enough of a badass rep, some pirate hunters come for you, and then it's really on. Basically, this game is a big pirate life simulator with some Assassin's Creed in it. Captain your boat, build up your crew, sing sea shanties while you sail the Caribbean Isles. I never want it to end.
Well, you do make it look pretty fun, but you haven't finished it yet, so what does it get?
I never want to finish it, and pirates make their own rules. I'm giving Assassin's Creed Black Flag an R. Avasti, lovers, let's take her a prize.
Shut up and take notes, Fleabag. You're about to witness some real power now.
Hello, Sarah. I've got a good feeling about tonight's show.
Hello, Tom. That's great to hear.
I just feel kind of invincible.
I'm not generally superstitious, but...
Yeah. Guess we should knock wood, huh?
Not a lot of wood here. Inuyasha will continue.
I wanted to thank you for the food yesterday.
Wow, they're beautiful.
In a moment.
I think it's time we talked about respect. How to earn it, when to give it, and what it's good for. Seems to me a lot of folks these days don't care much about respecting other people.
You are useless. What are you talking about?
Everybody wants to get respect, but nobody seems to want to give it.
The Full Metal Alchemist is just a little kid.
Don't call me little!
Now I'm really mad.
Maybe in this anonymous computer age, some of us have forgotten what it's like to be human.
Things may get troublesome.
Sure, it's fun to be right. And of course you want to win. But that doesn't mean you get to be a jerk.
Go easy on him.
You can't go around thinking that the world owes you something. Or anything for that matter.
We're all in this together, and if we want to be champions, we work as a team, get me?
You gotta get out there and earn that respect. And one good way to make sure you get respect and get what you deserve is to give a little respect. So before you fire off another snipe, take a second and just think about it.
Oh, brilliant.
Respectfully yours, Tom.
Your 6-hour challenge is almost complete.
You will regret opposing me. Nothing but hot air.
That wasn't supposed to happen.
Get ready for more Inuyasha next. Hey Tom, what's up?
Just got my Xbox One yesterday, and we're gonna watch tonight's broadcast on it.
Oh, nice. I didn't know it could do that. Can I play?
Yeah, sure, right. Just let me finish this one thing, okay?
Why do I get the feeling I'll never get a turn?
Sarah, I'm hurt you would even consider that. Xbox, watch TV. Get ready for the start of One Piece, which you're watching on our Xbox One. Xbox, watch TV.
This afro don't take prisoners!
So funky!
So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, now if we could just get me a body.
Or another TV.
Oh, looks like I'm on my own tonight.
Never. We're a team, Sarah.
Right. Initiating bleach.
Sword Art Online is up next, and you're watching it on our Xbox One. Xbox, watch TV.
Sword Art Online isn't normal. It's definitely not a game.
Sweet. Get to take a little break.
Hey, Tom. It didn't seem like I was gonna get a turn, so I got my own Xbox One, and now I challenge you.
Nice. Xbox, accept. You're gonna get smoked.
Prepare to have your doors blown off.
Oh yeah? Hope you brought your broom, because I'm about to dust you.
Tom, these car physics are quite impressive. It feels like I'm really driving.
Too bad you're not really driving as fast as me.
Clever. How many different cars have you unlocked?
A lot. But I'm pretty much sticking with this sweet baby for now. Oh, come on, come on, come on.
This is exhilarating. But Tom, press pause. We do have a show to preview.
We can do both at the same time. Check this out. Xbox, Snap TV.
All right, but now we're really gonna need to stop and run the show.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can do it all. Let me just start this next race. Star Wars The Clone Wars starts in a few moments. You're watching it on our Xbox One. Xbox, watch TV.
It's a trap! Kill them!
Ghost in the Shell standalone complex is about to start, and you're watching it on our Xbox One. Xbox, watch TV.
Ah, now things are getting interesting.
So tonight's the last regular schedule for a while.
But next week is going to be quite significant.
The movie that started it all, Akira.
Followed by a month of other movies.
Space Dandy and Naruto Shippuden in January.
Happy holidays.
We got trouble!
Bring it on anytime. I'm here for the Tetsaiga. I don't think so.
A boy who was in an accident on an old city highway was brought to the lab. It seems that he's their new subject for human experimentation.
You must take a look at this data. It's phenomenal. Is it safe, Doctor?
What did you people do?
The time of atonement is upon us! Are your hearts prepared? The time is nigh!
He's developed so much power in such a short time, it's unbelievable.
Keep away!
Is that what Tetsuo's doing? Are you saying he has that kind of energy?
The thing about Akira's power is, it exists within everyone from the start. But when that power is awakened inside, it is important to wisely choose how to use it. Your friend has already made his choice.
Toonami is proud to present one of the greatest animated films of all time, fully restored.
Stop this, Tetsuo! Stop it now!
The landmark classic, Akira. Next Saturday night at midnight, Neo Tokyo is about to explode. Part of a month of movies.
Maybe we weren't meant to meddle with that ultimate power.
You mean the power of a god?
Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
We're almost done for the night.
Kagome! Kagome!
Stick around for more Inuyasha.
From the creators of Soul Eater, Full Metal Alchemist, and Cowboy Bebop, Toonami is proud to present the world premiere of Space Dandy. Coming this January, only Toonami on Adult Swim.
Strap in for more Inuyasha.
I won't go easy on you like I have in the past.
Oh, cut the crap.
Now.
Gotta admit, I am psyched for Akira tonight.
I know, and fully restored.
But I am a little nervous about making the jump.
To hyperspace, piece of pie.
Cake. It's a piece of cake.
That's the spirit.
Don't go anywhere.
All right, move out!
Akira will be right back.
Welcome to the land of Oz.
In the near future, an online game called Oz has grown to epic proportions. With your virtual avatar, your entire life can now be digital.
All right, less chatting, more working, you hear me?
Okay.
All safeguarded by an unbeatable security program. But a young math genius named Kenji has unwittingly cracked the code. And these virtual glitches
This guy stole my Oz account! He's the one that ruined everything!
have real-world implications.
Listen, we need to evacuate. The destruction could be immense.
Now, one powerful family must stand together,
All right, is everybody ready?
or the world as we know it
Wait, are those nuclear reactors?
is doomed.
The fate of the world is in your hands. Show this thing what you're made of.
Toonami is proud to present Summer Wars. Next Saturday at midnight, part of a month of movies. Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
It's just a game, isn't it?
I don't know about you, but I love this movie. To celebrate our month of movies, we're giving away Toonami t-shirts every Saturday night this month. Check out these sweet babies.
How do you like that?
Can I ask everyone to calm down?
Go to Toonami.com now and enter for your chance to win this week's shirt. Good luck. And now, back to Akira.
You want to ride it, Tetsuo? It's too loud. You couldn't handle it.
Part of a month of movies. A whole month of movies. What could be better?
Nothing. I'm so excited for Summer Wars tonight.
Totally. I really like the girl who leapt through time.
And we get to go so fast.
You think she's ready for another jump so soon?
Punch it.
With pleasure. Summer Wars will be right back.
You're free to enjoy Oz without a care in the world.
What lies ahead for us now? It's no dream.
Edward Elric, the Full Metal Alchemist, is trapped on our world. His brother Alphonse has come to free him. What could go wrong?
Forget the portal! I don't need to go back!
Let's go! You disappeared too!
So this is what happened to you!
Now I'll destroy it.
Full Metal Alchemist, the movie Conqueror of Shambhala. Next Saturday at midnight. Brothers in Arms.
You haven't changed, brother. Still causing trouble.
Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
I hope you're enjoying Summer Wars, because it's back right now.
I can't believe we're halfway through the month of movies.
And tonight we've got Conqueror of Shambhala.
Right, which is the end of Full Metal.
Yes, before Brotherhood restarts everything.
Cool. digs it.
Engaging hyperspace.
Full Metal Alchemist, Conqueror of Shambhala will return right after this.
Emergency! Bank robbery happened in Bogey City!
20 years ago, the most wanted man in the galaxy, Vash the Stampede, rescued a notorious outlaw.
The hell's your game, anyway?
Ain't it better if we all live?
Today, he's about to regret that decision.
Sorry, but the road's closed this way.
You're gonna get mixed up in this again, huh?
Because on the dirty streets of Maka City, Gasback is looking for the perfect score.
It's Gasback!
And every bounty hunter in the galaxy is ready to rumble. And when the past comes a-calling...
This is payback for what we did to him 20 years ago!
Vash might pay with his life.
I'll leave this place right after I finally kill you.
I don't want you to jump into this.
Trigun Badlands Rumble, next Saturday night at midnight.
We go when this hits the ground.
Things are about to go bang. Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
Good night, pal.
If you're a little confused, just sit back and enjoy the alchemy.
Since man first looked up at the stars, he has dreamed of faraway worlds, imagined encountering alien beings, and then capturing them for money.
Bring it on!
Alien hunting is a dangerous line of work, requiring cunning, stealth, and above all, subtlety. But no one's ever called our hero subtle. They do call him Dandy. Space Dandy.
New idea. Run away!
A flair for the dramatic, a love for the ladies, and one sweet head of hair. That's the Dandy way.
No one out-dandies Space Dandy.
As Dandy and his crew race through the galaxy aboard the Aloha Oi, they search for fame.
Boobies, of course.
Fortune.
I need boobies, nothing more.
And, of course, boobies.
You mean that restaurant with the jiggly waitresses and the not-so-hot wings?
You got it.
These are the tales of their adventures. From the creators of Soul Eater, Full Metal Alchemist, and Cowboy Bebop, Toonami is proud to present the world premiere of Space Dandy, starting January 4th at 11:30.
Can you spot me some cash?
Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
And now, back to more Conqueror of Shambhala on Toonami.
Your arcade rules mean nothing to me! I'm a man of science!
Sarah, I've come to take you in.
Take me in? Why?
$60 billion double dollars, dead or alive.
Oh, you're doing a Vash Trigun thing.
It ain't personal, it's business.
Enjoy the movie, everyone.
Get ready for more Trigun Badlands Rumble after this break.
I just want a replacement donut!
Shut up if you're gonna keep getting in my way!
In case you've been living under a rock, next Saturday is going to be a pretty amazing night in the life of Toonami.
We're starting a half hour earlier with the world premiere of Space Dandy at 11:30.
You heard that right. World premiere. It won't have even aired in Japan before we show it on Toonami.
It's from the guys who made Full Metal, Soul Eater, and Cowboy Bebop.
It's funny. It's got great action.
They look scary, but they're no big deal. I can poke this guy all day long.
And if that's not enough for you, we're also premiering Naruto Shippuden that same night at 12:30.
I'm home, everyone!
This is starting to get interesting.
You haven't seen anything.
It's Naruto grown up a little, and it's got everything you love about Naruto.
Shadow Clone Jutsu!
Plus, even more beatings.
More Naruto beatings.
So if you thought you had plans for next Saturday, you better cancel them.
Because next Saturday night, we're coming for you.
See you at 11:30 next week.
Drop what you're doing and find cover now!
Only Toonami on Adult Swim. There's more Trigun Badlands Rumble coming up right after this.
Didn't you hear me when I said don't touch me?
If you like seeing Production IG's Kick Hard on Toonami, starting December 30th, you can get the Blu-ray for yourself. Check out AnimeJungle.net for more info. Fans Rumble on Toonami.
We got a big problem!
See ya. Am I late?
No, Tom. It's 11:30. Right on time.
Yes. Space Dandy world premiere time.
Can you believe it? No one's ever seen this episode before.
Makes me proud to kick it off here.
Commence kicking.
There's more of the world premiere of Space Dandy.
My battery's down to 5%.
Then go into power save mode, you big dummy.
Right after this. New year, new lineup, new start time. Let's do it.
Toonami starts at 11:30 now with the world premiere of Space Dandy.
Let's go back.
And then new episodes of Bleach at midnight.
Followed by the Toonami premiere of Shippuden at 12:30.
Then One Piece at 1.
Soul Eater at 1:30.
I'll finish him as soon as he shows his ugly face!
Followed by Sword Art Online at 2.
Fooly Cooly stays at 2:30.
Then we restart the OG Naruto at 3.
Then Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood at 3:30.
And Standalone Complex starts at 4.
IGPX holds at 4:30.
Sweet deal!
Clone Wars moves to 5.
All clear!
Then we finish up with Inuyasha at 5:30.
That's all I need to know, thank you.
Toonami, every Saturday night from 11:30 to 6.
Boom.
Let's dance!
On the next all-new episode of Space Dandy.
Checking in at the Noodle Galaxy.
We have finally ascertained Dandy's location.
Commence pursuit at once!
Oh!
How did they figure out where we were?
Who knows? Lucky guess, maybe?
Space Dandy. Saturday at 11:30.
One step and we'll shoot!
Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
That's it for Space Dandy.
Many battles are just beginning.
A new episode of Bleach is up next. Hope people are digging this 11:30 start time.
I think so. The Space Dandy response has been quite good.
Not to toot our own horn, but I'd say the lineup is pretty solid.
No argument here.
Well, let's get this party started.
Toot toot.
I can feel it. Many battles are just beginning.
I have no choice but to crush you.
Let's go.
Bring it hard from the start.
Mankind! Leave this to me.
Not only the Soul Society, but also the world of the living will be forced to exist under my control.
Hey Sarah, you ready to fire up some more fan questions?
You know it. I'll cue them up now.
In case you didn't know, Toonami has a Tumblr page. It's toonami.tumblr.com. We put stuff up every day.
And at the end of each month, we answer some of your questions.
Since December was so crammed full of goodies, it's been a little while since we put them on TV. So, here goes. Ultra Thunderstorm asks, will Toonami ever go back to airing from 4 to 6 p.m.?
Sorry, friend. We're fully Adult Swim now. The afternoon ship has sailed. And we're super happy right where we are. Wolves Against Humanity writes, what is Space Dandy about?
Man, what's it not about? Alien hunting, ass-kicking, amazing visuals, funny jokes, great action, and every episode is made by an all-star anime creative team. It's a little weird, but it's great. If you haven't seen it, check it out Saturdays at 11:30. And finally, main protagonist 007 says, I heard that Toonami is going to be adding Blue Exorcist in March. Is there an exact date when it'll be airing?
Blue Exorcist is coming for sure. We can't say exactly when, but pencil it in for March. We'll let you know when we're closer to air.
Well, that's all the time we have this week.
Hope you guys enjoyed the answers. We love getting the questions.
Come follow us on Tumblr at toonami.tumblr.com. You can see what we like and hit us up with your questions.
See you next time. Don't worry, Bleach will return in a moment.
You
should be more worried about yourself.
On Toonami.
On the next all-new episode of Space Dandy.
Oh, so, anyone know where we are?
Location unknown. Unable to detect living organisms. Someone help me!
I'm on this.
Space Dandy. Saturday at 11:30.
Why isn't my beam working against these things?
Usually you have to hit them first.
Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
Hey, Sarah. Knock, knock.
Okay, who's there?
Wouldn't you?
Wouldn't you who?
Wouldn't you like to hear another joke?
Yes, do you have any?
What? Ninjas grow up so fast, don't they?
Leaf Village Hidden Finger Jutsu!
I remember when this used to be a lot easier.
Naruto Shippuden, coming up next.
Whoever coined the term the weaker sex clearly never met the ladies of Toonami.
Are you ready, Amy?
You bet!
All personnel in position.
Run while you still can!
Nah, she'll be fine.
Skywalker's not here to save you now.
Good thing I don't need saving!
How will we stop him? She's one hell of a good shot.
Come on, we can do this!
Your fight is right here.
Is that all you got?
Are you this intimidated by a lone woman? That's almost cute.
Hand over the ball, little girl! Take this!
Oh, you're both so lovely!
What ridiculous strength.
Toonami, you can't keep a good girl down.
I'll take your best shot anytime you want.
Naruto, is that you?
You went and got all grown up.
Show me what you got, kid.
That'll be enough of that.
Just like old times, huh?
Multi-shadow clone jutsu!
Impressive. Without a doubt. He's matured.
I'm still gonna be Hokage one day.
On the next all-new episode of Space Dandy.
Just yesterday, this place was a babylicious paradise, and now it's packed with bloodthirsty zombies. Open wide, you meatbag! Ay, caramba! Nice, scoundrel! Let's get out of here, QT! We're done for! Save yourself!
Space Dandy. Saturday at 11:30.
What are you doing?
You're a freaking robot! You can't catch zombies!
So mean!
Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
We'll be back with more Shippuden
This is killing me. I don't know if I can wait.
in a moment. Hey, Sarah. How you feeling this evening?
I'm great. This new operating system feels good.
Wait, you got a new operating system?
Yep, it's a new year, so I'm running a new OS.
So why didn't I get one too?
Weird. Maybe next year.
On the next all-new episode of Space Dandy.
You're not at the registration center yet?
It's a long story, actually. Like real long.
Space Dandy. Saturday at 11:30. Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
Drop your anchor.
Good. Safe and sound.
Safe and sound, my butt! I thought I was gonna die!
Get ready for One Piece. Next. Clue up. Clue up. Hole in the mainsail.
Yo, what you doing there?
Hey Tom, remember when you were totally obsessed with plundering the Seven Seas in that Assassin's Creed game, Black Flag?
How could I forget all the piratey goodness?
Ubisoft just released a new add-on for the game called Freedom Cry. I picked it up and, well, I think I've caught the bug now.
Oh yeah? Tell me more.
Freedom Cry takes place after the events of Black Flag, and this time you play as Adewale, who is Kenway's quartermaster.
Captain, more French vessels at our tail!
Basically, Adewale gets caught up in some drama in Port-au-Prince and decides he's going to liberate slaves in Haiti.
Whoa, sounds heavy.
Well, this time, you're not just a pirate out for spoils, but a hero with a real cause.
Good, be praised.
You have a pretty big area to explore, and you spend your time between missions liberating slave ships, shutting down slave plantations, and generally building an army of liberation.
You two must help your brothers and sisters.
And you'll like this. You get a nice machete and blunderbuss to take down those slavers with, too.
That does look pretty fun. How long is it?
There are 9 story missions, but if you do everything like I'm doing, it's a good 10 hours of gameplay.
Sounds like a pretty great add-on. What are you giving it?
Assassin's Creed Freedom Cry gets an 8.5 out of 10, Tom.
Sweet. Now gimme.
I'm not done.
Come on. Just 5 minutes?
Tom.
Damn it all!
Hey, Sarah. We all good for tonight's changes?
Yes, Tom. Naruto is set for 2:30.
And standalone complex at 3.
Yeah, and Samurai Jack is queued up for 4.
So I guess you just need to hit play.
Slightly more complicated. One Piece will continue in a bit.
Yeah, let it fall!
On Toonami.
In the never-ending pursuit of greatness, we're changing the lineup a little.
Present your update.
The first few hours stay the same, starting with the world premiere episode of Space Dandy at 11:30.
You want a chance?
And new episodes of Bleach at midnight.
Very impressive.
Then Naruto Shippuden is at 12:30.
And One Piece stays at 1.
That makes me so happy!
Soul Eaters at 1:30.
Followed by Sword Art Online at 2.
Then it's Uncut Naruto at 2:30.
Ghost in the Shell at 3.
Later, Bulma.
Have fun.
Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is at 3:30.
Thank you very much.
And new to the team is Samurai Jack at 4.
IGPX will stay at 4:30.
Clone Wars is at 5.
And we close things out with Inuyasha at 5:30.
Toonami, every Saturday night from 11:30 to 6.
6.5 hours of epicness.
Wow, I can't believe it's already been a month.
Well, given the relative nature of time vis-a-vis space travel, it's certainly not impossible that it hasn't been longer, Tom.
Right. So it is time to talk about the Tumblr, yeah?
Yes, Tom. Toonami.tumblr.com. We post there every day, and now we're going to answer some of your questions.
First up is Pinky Chan. Is there a website where you can watch Toonami live on Saturday nights?
Yeah, you can stream Toonami on AdultSwim.com. And there's also the Adult Swim app you can use. You need to have a cable or satellite subscription to watch them. Jay the Blackman asks, is it true that you guys are going to air Black Lagoon?
Totally true. Starting March 22nd. We are going to have to make some edits, but they should be pretty minimal. Toonami Faithful Official asks, is Blue Exorcist starting in March or the last Saturday in February?
Sorry for any confusion on this one. Blue Exorcist will be starting February 22nd, so get ready. It's going to be great.
Bring it on!
Hope you guys enjoy the Q&A.
That's all the time we have for this week.
Be sure to follow us on Tumblr at toonami.tumblr.com. Hit us up with your questions and check out our posts and GIFs.
That's either soft G or hard G, depending on whether you're a strict or loose constructionist.
That's all for One Piece. Soul Eater is up next.
On the next all-new episode of Space Dandy.
The inhabitants of this moon have been at war for 10,000 years.
The Barbarellicundis go to every the place with their chesticles on display and wear only the stupid underclothes.
They cover tops, but buttocks are flipping around in breeze. Is much scandalous.
Space Dandy, Saturday at 11:30.
Here goes. That's exactly what I meant to do.
Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
Faith and confidence. This is our foundation. This is our courage.
Sarah, what's new?
Hey Tom, tell me tonight's hashtag protocol again.
Hashtag intruder 2 till I'm gray and blue.
You are gray and blue.
See, it's working already.
If you say so. Back to Soul Eater in a moment.
You're going to pay for that. Are you ready for your punishment?
On Toonami.
Well, it's a new year, and one of my resolutions is to kill more zombies. And that's where Dead Rising 3 really delivers. This time, the zombie apocalypse has happened. The streets of Los Perdidos are overrun with an endless stream of undead. Let me at him. You play as Nick, who's been locked down in the quarantine zone after a zombie outbreak. Go ahead, wade into the masses, bash away, but you better know when to quit, because the Horde never will. And at night, the zombies are fast and furious. Dead Rising 3 is all about your choices. What goofy clothes you wear.
Really?
What insane weapons you wield. And you know what they say, the car makes the man. All in the name of survival, aka zombie genocide. On the downside, it can get a little repetitive, and the graphics are more about quantity than quality. But when you're running from hundreds of zombies on the screen at the same time, you won't have time to care. Toonami gives Dead Rising 3 an 8 out of 10. Zombies everywhere, and so much fun to kill. No more Soul Eater for tonight. Get ready for an all-new Sword Art Online.
On the next Space Dandy.
I've decided I'm gonna make my bones as a racer.
What?
It's a no-holds-barred crazy death race!
3, 2, 1, and go!
It's looking like big trouble in Limbo. Oh yeah? You want a chance?
Space Dandy, Saturday at 11:30.
I didn't mean to do that. Oh, my!
Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
Hey Sarah, happy President's Day.
Hi Tom, same to you. What's new?
Blue Exorcist next week. Black Lagoon coming soon.
The planets are aligning.
When's the last time that happened?
407 light years ago.
Oh, really? We'll be right back with more Sword Art Online.
If you want to live, you better tell me who sent you asshats after us.
Kill me if you want.
You got it.
Right after this.
On the next all-new episode of Space Dandy.
We think that might be a new species of alien.
This is just a DOG, baby.
Don't tell me you're planning to allow that canine to join our crew.
That's not your call, you mooch. Oh, all the field.
Space Dandy, Saturday at 11:30.
Well, looks like it's time to go.
Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
It's devil smacking time.
O Lord, give to them according to their works and the wickedness of their inventions.
Lord Satan has long awaited you.
Give him hell, Blue Exorcist.
For Ren Okumura's whole life, he's never been as good as his twin brother Yukio.
You should really try straightening out your life.
Now, Yukio's headed off to the prestigious True Cross Academy, and Ren is headed nowhere.
The day will soon come when you must leave this monastery and strike out on your own.
Until the day he learns the real truth about the world. There are demons amongst us. And the biggest demon of them all has his sights set on Ren.
Lord Satan has long awaited you.
Now, if he's going to survive, he'll need to join the ranks of an ancient order.
Come with me.
The Exorcists. The only ones powerful enough to stop the demon horde. School's in session.
In my fist is God.
And it's gonna be a hell of a fight.
And in my soul, the devil!
Get ready for the series premiere of Blue Exorcist next Saturday at 1:30. May you kick a lot of ass before the devil knows you're dead.
Burn in hell!
Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
Hey Sarah, ready to run protocol 049317?
We're all set, although it is a little sad to lose the show.
But that means we've got room for a new one.
Agreed. Starting tonight, Blue Exorcist is at 1:30.
And Soul Eater's at 2.
Initiating 390-minute challenge now.
The possession's just started.
In my fist is God. And in my soul, the devil!
Blue Exorcist will return. Well, it's time to welcome another new member to the family.
Give me some of those sick beats!
Very exciting indeed. We're still starting off with the world premiere episode of Space Dandy at 11:30.
Followed by new episodes of Bleach at midnight.
Where we belong.
Then Naruto Shippuden is at 12:30.
Unbelievable.
And One Piece stays at 1.
Hell yeah! Blue Exorcist premieres at 1:30.
Now Soul Eater is at 2.
Coffee table flip!
Then it's Uncut Naruto at 2:30.
Ghost in the Shell at 3.
Loud and clear.
Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood's at 3:30.
And Samurai Jack at 4.
Oh, yes!
IGPX will stay at 4:30.
Long Wars is at 5.
And we close things out with Inuyasha at 5:30.
Toonami, every Saturday night from 11:30 to 6.
And there's even more surprises to come.
Get your chakras flowing.
Let's do this! Naruto! Ninja!
That was a nice move the kid pulled.
Uncut Naruto brings the energy. Next.
On the next all-new episode of Space Dandy.
Word on the street is that there's a rare kind of alien named Code D on planet Planta.
Hey, I don't belong in here! Do you even understand what I'm saying?
You're sure that you're sure?
Come on, of course I'm sure. I know a good source when I see one.
What are you?
I'm human, baby.
Space Dandy, Saturday at 11:30.
Man, I don't think I've ever been this full before.
Not cool.
Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
I'm ready for the next ninja mission, Sensei!
All right, that's enough!
Hey Sarah, so tonight's the last night of Inuyasha?
Yes, but it's certainly been a good run.
True enough. Guess all good things come to an end.
But next week, Symbiotic returns.
Thanks, Inuyasha. It's been an honor.
Let's send him out with a bang.
There's more Naruto right after this.
That's a relief.
On Toonami. February's a short month, so that means it's Tumblr time again.
That's right, where we answer your questions from our Tumblr page.
It's toonami.tumblr.com. We post GIFs, announcements, videos, all kinds of stuff.
And once a month we answer your questions, and some of those we answer on TV.
First up is the Ugly Beauty. Why did you guys replace Sword Art Online?
Sword Art had finished its run. We picked up Blue Exorcist for 1:30, so now Soul Eater's at 2. Arthur Mesa wants to know, what shows are we losing in Daylight Savings?
Daylight saving time hits next Saturday, so just for that night, we're losing Ghost in the Shell and Full Metal. That'll keep Black Lagoon on track for a March 22nd premiere, too. And finally, Midnight in Japan asks, you're losing the rights to Inuyasha?
Yeah, sadly tonight's the last night for Inuyasha, but starting next week we're bringing back Symbiotic Titan in its place.
Well, that's about all the time we have this week.
Hope you guys have enjoyed the answers.
And check out our Tumblr at toonami.tumblr.com. Ask us questions, maybe yours will make it on TV.
Happy Tumblring, everybody.
That's it for Uncut Naruto.
Ah, now things are getting interesting. Tell you what, I'll give you a running start before I shoot.
Standalone Complex is next.
on the next all-new episode of Space Dandy.
You know, that's your home planet, right?
I vote we hold out for the next closest mechanic.
What's wrong? You don't want to go home?
Absolutely not.
Well, tough, because we're going.
What part of absolutely not did you not get?
Meow's house, meow!
Space Dandy, Saturday at 11:30.
Surprise, everyone! Leo's back!
Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
Hey, you want to shoot me in the face and see if I wake up tomorrow?
Evening, Sarah. How's everything going?
Hi, Tom. We're all set for Symbiotic Titan's return.
Sweet. Now we just need everybody to stay awake till 5:30.
That shouldn't be too hard. Tonight's lineup is solid.
Space Dandy all queued up and ready?
Dandy is a go.
Section 9 is taking 5.
Got something more important than this?
I'll return tonight. As for the death threat, you'll have to handle it.
More standalone coming up.
Sir, they're about to warp.
Find that base and destroy it.
I'm on it! I will destroy all who interfere with my mission right here and now.
I will beat you.
We can win this!
I won't fall for that again!
The time has come to rise up, weapon in hand, and fight System Command!
I won't show any mercy!
ID Excalibur! Resist until you are ashes!
I don't run from fear.
You will never defeat me!
Why won't they die?
I got you that time.
At ease, standalone complex.
Who are you?
I'm God. I am true. I am all. I am one. And I am also you.
Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is coming up next.
On the next all-new episode of Space Dandy.
Will you just show me what's in the box already?
I busted my butt to capture the super rare alien that's inside that box. The problem is, if you look at it, you'll forget it.
Enough. I'm opening it.
No, you can't! I'm serious. If you open that box, we're gonna forget everything that's happened.
We worked really hard for this one. Fortunately, I have no memory of how we captured it.
Space Dandy, Saturday at 11:30.
We'll never know unless we see what's inside.
Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
Let's take these things down!
This is no time for us to fight.
Hey, Sarah, I got a fever.
Tom, if you like me, you won't say it.
And the only prescription is...
Please, don't.
Space Dandy.
You had me going there. Hold, please, for more Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. After this break.
On the next all-new episode of Space Dandy.
There is another. A stowaway. All right, we gotta split up and find it. Did we always have a funky couch over there?
Space Dandy, Saturday at 11:30.
I think some groovy tunes may be just what the doctor ordered to snap us out of this nasty funk. Oh! That alien's freaking good!
Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
The exorcism is complete for the night.
Make sure there are only corpses left when we're done here.
Don't you know you gotta enjoy life, or it'll slip away?
Get ready to plunder with Black Lagoon.
Since the 1990s, half the world's reported piracy has occurred in the South China Seas.
The package you got from the Asahi Industry headquarters in Tokyo. This is it, right?
Yeah. Rokuro Okajima didn't know that when his company sent him there. Unfortunately, that's going to cost him.
Why don't I do you a favor and show you what color your brain is?
Because the only thing worse than being a hostage of the Black Lagoon Trading Company...
Yo, Rock! Heads up! A gun? I don't want it!
...is being a member.
Wake up, sailor! We have a job!
Now, the pirate life beckons, and the ocean is his for the taking. If he can keep his new co-workers from getting him killed. Because Rock is about to learn that life on the Black Lagoon...
What now?
...can be one hell of a ride.
We kill them all!
When it comes to killing, she doesn't mess around.
Batten down the hatches, lock and load, and get ready to lay it all on the line.
Let's finish this job.
Black Lagoon, premiering next Saturday at 2 a.m. Take what you can, give nothing back, except bullets. Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
Now it's time for all of us to go shot for shot.
Sarah, I am pumped about Black Lagoon tonight.
Me too. I think people are really going to enjoy it.
What's not to like? Action, humor, the high seas.
You do make a compelling argument.
And we've got 2.5 kick-ass hours before it.
Commence with the ass kicking.
Black Lagoon will be back on the high seas.
Get in!
Right after this. Well, with Soul Eater gone and Black Lagoon in, it's time for another lineup.
Here's the rundown.
Roll call!
Space Dandy starts the night off at 11:30.
Yeah, all right!
Followed by Bleach at midnight.
That's not bad, all things considered.
Ship It is next at 12:30.
No way!
And One Piece set sail at 1.
Tear them to pieces and then they can put some pants on!
Blue Exorcist purifies our soul at 1:30.
Then it's a new Black Lagoon at 2.
Damn, when it comes to killing, she doesn't mess around.
Naruto stays uncut at 2:30.
And Ghost in the Shell at 3.
Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood's at 3:30.
Samurai Jack's at 4.
Yeah, I don't do 4 a.m.
Then IGPX at 4:30.
What I like when I like.
Clone Wars is at 5.
Roger, roger.
And Symbiotic Titan finishes the night at 5:30.
Toonami, every Saturday night from 11:30 to 6.
Who loves ya?
Time for Man vs. Demonic Dystopia.
You monster! Be quiet! The boy is young and foolish.
I will destroy you, Aku.
Samurai Jack saves everything. Next.
Saturday on the season finale of Space Dandy.
Where's QT?
He said something about going out for a bit.
Him going out for a bit? That doesn't compute.
Even I can't explain this madness that's come over me. Before I know what I'm doing, here I am.
The season finale of Space Dandy. Saturday at 11:30.
Where is he?
I know, where could he possibly have gone that's better than this little slice of heaven?
Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
With the power of this sword, I will vanquish Aku.
Hey, Sarah, we all set up for the Space Dandy season finale?
Hello, Tom. Yes, we're in the green.
Can't believe it's already been almost 4 months.
I know, but we'll have season 2 before you know it.
Let's reboot season 1 next week. Give people a chance to catch up.
Way ahead of you.
There's more Jack in your future.
Fight me, coward! Soon we will fight.
Right after the jump. Back in '89, I used to sweat this awesome arcade game called Strider. Well, guess what? It's back, and it's never looked better. You play as Hiryu, top badass from the ninja-like mercenaries known as Striders, on a mission to defeat the Grandmaster. Run like the wind, cut like a laser, and let your cipher flow as you tear through a seemingly endless stream of robots, drones, and of course, boss battles. These epic showdowns are where the new Strider really shines. You'll need all your skills to progress, but the old-school flavored battles never seem unfair. The only downer? It's pretty short. You can breeze through the main mission in 5 hours, but there are lots of hidden upgrades and Capcom extras if you're willing to hunt them down. Split-second decisions, frantic boss battles, and some great new features keep this Strider legend alive. We give it a 9 out of 10. If you see me, it's already too late. Only Toonami on Adult Swim. You don't want to miss this.
Now I'm going to give this everything I've got. This time I'm
let's get ready to race. Well, it's been a minute since we changed up the look.
I know, it's very refreshing.
What else do you think we could change around here?
I've got lots of ideas when you have some time.
Yeah, that would be really great. New thrusters.
Thanks for listening.
3, 2, 1!
I don't know, I think I still like the carbine the best.
I've been using the longbow DMR sniper rifle, and I'm enjoying it.
Never could snipe very well. Oh, hi, sorry about that. Sarah and I have been playing Titanfall a ton since it came out.
Please counting on you. Go, go, go!
I'm a little rusty with first-person shooters, but I have to admit, this game is fun.
I don't know if it's the fact that there aren't leaderboards, or there's so much to shoot on screen, or that there's giant mechs that smash down from the sky every few minutes. But Sarah's right. This game is just fun.
There are a few different game modes you can choose from.
But single player isn't one of them. This baby's online only.
There is a campaign mode, but that's really just more multiplayer with a few cinemas.
But it is a good place to start, because if you finish both factions of the campaign, you can unlock 2 more Titan cores. And Titans are where this game shines.
Maybe it's because I don't have a body, but I thoroughly enjoy the parkour in this game. But there's not really a lot of customization.
Better find the right Titan weapon for you, because if you don't happen to land on a good team, you can get destroyed pretty fast.
But then you're just a little bit away from another Titanfall.
Another downside is it's PC or Xbox One only, although they say the 360 version will be out soon.
In the end, if you like shooters and giant mechs,
And don't care if there's not a single player.
it's tough to go wrong with Titanfall.
Toonami gives it a 9 out of 10.
Prepare for Titanfall. Don't get left. ICX circles back after this.
Hey Sarah, is our teaser all set for tonight?
Good evening, Tom. We're all set.
I know we say this a lot, but this is gonna be huge.
The fans are gonna go nuts.
Should we go ahead and run it right now?
Just a little longer.
Time to go blow for blow with the dark side.
We've lost our stabilizers. I can't hold her steady. The reactor's been breached. I can't lock it down.
Star Wars The Clone Wars is next.
We knew home was a pen. Humanity, cattle.
Tell Skywalker to stop the attack.
Begin the attack.
Man, just 2 more weeks till Attack on Titan.
I can hardly wait.
What do you think we should do till then?
Well, I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass.
And you're all out of bubblegum?
You know it. Take heart, Padawan.
We'll leave as soon as the storm lifts.
There's more Clone Wars after this.
Dreams are meaningful when you work toward them in the real world. If you merely live within the dreams of other people, it's no different from being dead.
It's only natural that you feel afraid right now.
We all possess something inside us that we cannot compromise. It's that inner passion that gives us the strength and courage to fight.
You have no right to tell me what I'm allowed to do or not do, or what knowledge I can or cannot learn.
Don't you know you gotta enjoy life, or it'll slip away?
The world needs all kinds of people. You should do what you wanna do.
We're only one small part within a much greater flow. Nothing more than a fraction of the whole. But by putting all those ones together, you get one great all. That's why I won't ever give up.
We are getting stronger with every step we take.
you're still here, you're a Jedi Master.
Grievous is on the move.
We're going to need all the firepower we can muster.
Roger that, sir. We're speeding towards you.
Star Wars The Clone Wars is now. Okay, Sarah's out of the room for a second, so I gotta talk quickly. This Saturday night, we're gonna talk about The Amazing Spider-Man 2. Villains, battles, everything. I want it to be a surprise, so don't spoil it for her. Tune in Saturday night, starting at 11:30.
You wanted to be the hero. Now you gotta pay the price.
With great nerd knowledge comes great responsibility. Toonami, Saturday night, starting at 11:30. Get set for a triple threat.
Enough of this. Form Titans.
Engage Symbiotic Titan.
Symbiotic Titan is next. Hey, Sarah, I got a question.
Hey, Tom, I've got an answer.
If you stub your toe in space, can anyone hear you scream?
Do robots have toes?
Yes. Ow!
I can't hear you. Try to blend in with the Earthlings.
Hey, ninja!
Ninja's a robot.
Symbiotic Titan will return after this.
Hey, Sarah, I've got a little surprise for you.
Oh, should I close my eyes?
Nope. It's time to talk about The Amazing Spider-Man 2.
Nice. You know I always dreamed I worked at Oscorp.
Wait, what? You want to work at Oscorp? They're the worst.
No, they make all that stuff.
Yeah, and all that stuff seems like real bad news for Spider-Man.
Well, I guess Max Dillon did work there before he became Electro.
And Electro's so powerful it could probably destroy the whole city.
Oh yeah, and there's the Green Goblin and Rhino. Wait, are they all together?
Dunno. If they are, everybody's in trouble.
You mean in Spider-Man's life?
Peter's life, too.
That's not fair.
Now you're coming around.
So you think Spider-Man's in danger?
I think everybody is. It's gonna be a battle. As tough as yeah.
You think the Absolution is in trouble?
We're safe, but you guys check out The Amazing Spider-Man 2 in theaters Friday. We're tripling down on heroes.
Shield.
Not again.
Symbiotic Titan is now.
100 years ago, the Titans arrived.
And just like that, everything changed. We knew home was a pen. Humanity, cattle.
In the aftermath of that reckoning, humanity struggles for survival inside a great walled city. Aaron Yeager has spent his entire life inside those walls, wondering what's on the other side.
I live in a cage. All we do is eat and sleep.
Unfortunately, he's about to find out.
It's impossible. That wall's 50 meters high.
Because the Titans are back. And they only want one thing.
Stop it!
To devour every human on Earth.
The entire city is gonna stand! Shut up for a second! We're trained for this!
Now, Aaron and his friends will have no choice but to fight back against impossible odds or die screaming.
If it comes to it, lay down your lives, sir!
The Titans are coming, and humanity is on the menu.
This is it, people! Do or die!
Attack on Titan, premiering this Saturday night at 11:30. Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
Your fancy bulwarks won't protect you. The Titans return after this. Hey, Sarah, I am pumped about tonight.
Yes, Tom. Attack on Titan's finally here.
Have you ever worried you'd be eaten by a Titan?
Not really. As a digital construct, I have different fears.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Mostly magnets.
Don your best battle kimono.
Your efforts are in vain. I will eliminate you one by one.
Bleach is looking sharp. Next.
on the next all-new episode of Attack on Titan.
What are you doing? It's at full capacity! Come on! You're heading right for us! Look, there's nothing we can do! Push off now!
What the hell?
We've got to get the hell out of here! Fire! Impossible!
Attack on Titan, Saturday at 11:30. Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
And this button turns on the bat signal. Beware the Batman is next.
Bruce Wayne is younger.
Where are you going?
Hot date.
Alfred is even more of a badass.
Just who exactly are you?
I'm the butler. And Gotham's villains,
Batman?
know they must.
It only gets worse from here.
Beware the Batman. Starting next Saturday night at 3. Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
Evening, Sarah. Ready for new goodies tonight?
You know it. Beware the Bat is on tap for 3 a.m.
Plus our other Batman surprise.
Well, it's just a little surprise, but yes, we are go.
Sweet. Gotham, we're coming for you. Catch the Batarangs on return. Batman comes back after this. Been lots of changes recently, so you know what that means.
It's lineup time.
Reporting for duty, sir!
Attack on Titan gets us rolling at 11:30.
Then it's Bleach at midnight.
Space Dandies at 12:30.
All right! Followed by Shippuden at 1.
Next is One Piece at 1:30.
Here I thought I could get out of a fight.
Blue Exorcist redeems us at 2 o'clock.
Good show.
Black Lagoon hits us right in the face at 2:30.
My name is Rock!
Beware the Batman finds a new home at 3.
I can't guarantee your safety here, baby.
Naruto still uncut at 3:30.
Then Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood's at 4.
Samurai Jack's at 4:30.
Joy, oh joy!
Clone Wars is at 5.
And Symbiotic Titan finishes the night at 5:30.
Toonami, every Saturday night from 11:30 to 6.
6.5 hours of pure joy.
So come on in. The age of pirates is nigh.
The government had begun its operation the moment she arrived.
CP9.
Now that we know Robin needs saving, there's no limit to what we can accomplish.
One Piece comes to port next.
On the next all-new episode of Attack on Titan.
I'm joining the scout regiment. Then I'm sending the Titans back to hell.
I'd say we have several capable cadets this year. And what about this guy?
What is your major malfunction, Jaeger?
That's precisely why we run these tests. He proves that drive and dedication do not always translate into capability.
Attack on Titan, Saturday at 11:30. Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
Ready? Nobody told me it was gonna be this cool!
This is like a dream come true!
Wow, it's almost 2 years since we've been back.
And it's been so much fun.
So to celebrate, it's time for a joke.
Right. So what do you call a pile of kittens?
A Meowton.
At least we didn't say a funny joke.
I thought it was funny. Scrub off those barnacles.
Come back here, you bastards!
I'm sorry.
One Piece continues in a moment.
On the next all-new episode of Attack on Titan.
Only the top 10 cadets get to serve in the interior. The rest of us, forget it.
Do you have heart?
First rule of this life, kid. The better you are at dropping the bad guys, the more distance the powers that be put between you.
You take a look! These are the top of your class!
Our time is now, Titans. Be ready.
Attack on Titan, Saturday at 11:30. Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
Get fired up.
You wouldn't dare shoot us! No!
Now Now's your chance! Ren!
Blue Exorcist ignites next.
Frieza is dead, and the triumphant warrior Goku has returned home. But Earth isn't gonna be at peace for long.
What? My brother killed by a Saiyan? That's absurd.
Because vengeance is coming.
Plot a course for Earth.
Frieza's brother Cooler has his sights set on evening the score.
If I were you, I'd get off this planet. Trust me, you don't want any of this.
Oh, but I do say it.
And he's not just here to settle up with Goku. He's gonna wipe out the whole planet.
I'm going to turn this planet and everyone on it into dust.
Can Goku beat the most powerful being in the universe again?
No one disgraces our family and lives to tell about it.
Or is this really the end of the line?
Tell me, what should I do with this Namek?
Toonami is proud to present the Dragon Ball Z movie, Cooler's Revenge. Next Saturday night at midnight. DBZ, where it belongs.
Let's go!
Wow, now it's getting interesting.
Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
Avanti, gentlemen! True Cross Academy awaits!
Hey, Sarah. Big night tonight.
And Cold Tom, we've got Cooler's Revenge tonight.
Time to see what Frieza's big bro can do.
What do you want to do first?
Gotta attack some Titans.
Initiate attack sequence.
That's it for Attack on Titan.
I am the Great Destroyer. It is my will that this planet and everyone on it be annihilated.
Get ready for Cooler's Revenge next.
On the next all-new episode of Attack on Titan.
Consider this the last line of defense! The Titans get held off here or nowhere!
He took out the cannons! He planned it! He has intelligence! Without him, the other Titans have nothing! I've gotta take him down!
Attack on Titan, Saturday at 11:30. Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
We'll be right back with more Cooler's Revenge right after this.
I don't know who this Saiyan thinks he is, but no one attacks our family and lives. No one!
Hey, Sarah, you see that guy cut us off back there?
I thought you handled it quite well, Tom.
All of space, and he just cuts us off.
You do realize it was a comet, right?
It was? Comets are jerks.
Shh, Toonami's starting.
Want more demon killing?
Go away, you demon!
Watch who you're calling a demon!
Get away!
Blue Exorcist continues after this.
On the next all-new episode of Attack on Titan.
Wake up! Snap out of it! I can't take it! This is hell!
Mommy, look.
Someone want to tell me why this son of a bitch is ignoring us? It's abnormal! Stop trying to figure him out!
He's too fast! There's no way we'll overtake him before he reaches the gate!
Attack on Titan, Saturday at 11:30. Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
Black Lagoon is locked and loaded.
I stole. I killed.
Finish your run!
I did everything that you'd consider bad.
Next. Hey, Sarah, ready for tonight?
Initiating tachyon control burn now.
Okay, and then we start the...
Yep, the oscillating ionosphere is booting up.
Then I initiate the anime buttons.
Nice work, Tom.
Bang, that's how guns talk.
Looks like playtime is officially over.
Okay!
More Black Lagoon after this. The console rat race moves fast, kids. Which is why sometimes I like to throw in a game that gets back to the basics. So I downloaded Child of Light, a fun little side-scrolling RPG. The story takes place in Austria in 1895, and in a world called Lemuria. You play as a princess named Aurora, trying to find her way back home. Think evil stepmothers and ye old fairy tales. First, this game is gorgeous. Every frame looks like a page from a children's book, which is kind of the whole vibe. The combat's turn-based, and there are things called oculi you can collect and combine. plus a set of skill trees so you can really customize your party. Speaking of your party, you'll pick up a ton of followers on your adventure, all who have fun little backstories. Overall, Child of Light's a big adventure for a digital download. 15 hours if you do everything, and it does what it set out to do very well. I can't wait to visit Lemuria again. Toonami gives Child of Light an 8 out of 10. Now, where's my flute?
Ready to become a ninja legend?
Mushisaru ne I tori ushi uma tori ne tori inu.
Impossible!
Uncut Naruto jumps in next.
On the next all-new episode of Attack on Titan.
It's no use. I don't think any of us are going to survive this.
I am surrounded by a bunch of unskilled, cowardly worms.
There's no way you can hope to beat them.
Then I die.
Hey! Don't just stand there! You weren't taught to let our comrades fight alone!
Come on, you bunch of chickens!
All right, let's go!
Attack on Titan, Saturday at 11:30. Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
Naruto Uzumaki is here! Yeah! Believe it!
Happy Flag Day, Sarah.
Hi, Tom. That's really a thing.
Sure, to commemorate the adoption of the U.S. flag in 1775.
But we're not U.S. citizens, are we?
Calendar just said Flag Day.
Okay, happy.
Stay in the shadows. Uncut Naruto continues after this. First-person shooters have come a long way, and now the granddaddy of them all is back in action with Wolfenstein: The New Order. You play as total badass BJ Blazkowicz in an alternate timeline where the Allies have lost World War II, and General Death's Head and the Nazis almost rule the world. This is Wolfenstein, but on steroids, and you're gonna die. A lot. But it's all part of the old school fun. You get perks for completing various tasks, and you can upgrade your gear based on your fighting style. Play it any way you like, but you know how I'm going in. Lock and load, baby. It'll only take you about 15 hours to finish the campaign, but with lots of collectibles and alternate gameplay options, you'll be running it back again and again. Toonami gives Wolfenstein: The New Order an 8 out of 10. It's the season of the wolf. Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
On the next all-new episode of Attack on Titan.
Hold on! I've got an idea. This may sound crazy, but I think he might be useful.
Whoa, you mean the Titan?
He only attacks his own kind. We can use him as a weapon.
You've got to be kidding.
It's worth a shot.
Huh? So basically we're gonna recruit a Titan.
Exactly.
Attack on Titan, Saturday at 11:30. Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
Armor up.
Get away from there! But my brother is still inside the building! Take cover, Al, or you're going to get caught in it too! Ed!
Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is next. Sarah, what's new?
Tom, did you hear about these personal robots?
Yep, Earth finally started making robots with emotions.
Can you believe it? And they live in homes.
I know, right? Robots belong in space.
Free the robots.
Officially, you will now be known as the Full Metal Alchemist.
We won't be intimidated by criminal threats.
You ready?
Bring it!
Every Saturday night at midnight, Adult Swim's building you a better cartoon show.
Your generosity is boundless.
We call it Toonami.
The real party starts now.
Target approaching!
Bring it on!
You guys have got some pretty impressive skills.
We're not dealing with some random amateurs here.
We're going to need some heavy artillery.
I don't think you've got what it takes.
I'm just getting started!
Who has
Toonami, Saturday night starting at 11:30
Do not close your eyes!
on Adult Swim.
Time for equivalent exchange.
We do apologize in advance for this! Full Metal Alchemist, sir!
More Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood after this.
The reinforcements are here, sir!
On the next all-new episode of Attack on Titan.
Eren Yeager, you emerged from the carcass of a fallen titan in full view of your comrades! What exactly are you? Whether or not the swift execution as a result depends on you!
Why can't I remember how I got here?
Attack on Titan, Saturday at 11:30.
Am I really one of them? That's not possible.
Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
Stand by for the samurai.
I think we would like to hear a story about Samurai Jack.
What?
So be it. Samurai Jack is next. Hey, Sarah. All set for the Dandy Season 2 premiere?
Hi, Tom. That's not till next week.
Huh. Well, we should make a mini marathon then.
That's the plan. An hour of last season to start, then the premiere.
Meeting adjourned.
Sure.
It is pointless to struggle. Accept your fate. Now.
Dandy's coming back for a brand new season, Saturday at 12:30.
Yoo-hoo! Welcome back!
Party without Dandy's no party at all, if you know what I mean.
That means all new worlds.
Well, this is something different.
More alien beings.
Exterminating.
And even more totally amazing, bananas, fantastic. What the hell just happened? Dandy good times.
Oh, you know me, baby.
So Saturday, we're gonna run the last 2 episodes of Season 1 starting at 11:30. And then we'll kick off Season 2 with a bang at 12:30.
You are one sketchy bastard.
Get away.
That's not what sketchy means!
Get ready for the Space Dandy Season 2 premiere-a-thon.
DNA. It's Dandy. You get the point.
Saturday, starting at 11:30. Welcome back, baby. Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
Good things come to those who just chill.
Jack's taking a breather.
No tricks will save you this time, Aku.
Lights out!
See you in the future.
Good evening, Sarah. I'm psyched for the Dandy premiere-a-thon.
Me too. We're starting off with an hour of Season 1.
And then the world premiere at 12:30.
Everything's set. Are you ready?
Let's get it going.
The Dandy way.
There's so much space left in space.
Finesse fishing with a split shot rig sure is a handy way to hit your limit.
Say what? Space Dandy returns after this.
On the next all-new episode of Attack on Titan.
What the hell is that?
We're ready, sir. What are your orders for the next attack?
Let's see what it does. Maintain your distance! All squads remain alert! It can strike at any time! Artillery crew, get that cannon reloaded!
Attack on Titan, Saturday at 11:30.
Hey, are you guys all right?
Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
That's not our final Dandy.
It'll vaporize this planet and every last alien on it.
How do we get out of here before it explodes?
Oh, good point. My bad.
More Space Dandy is coming up next.
On the next all-new episode of Space Dandy.
I have a shocking announcement to make. As of today, this moment, Team BBP is officially disbanded. So long, former friends.
What do you think he meant by that?
He'll come back when he gets hungry, like usual.
Space Dandy, Saturday night at 12:30.
We have to get Dandy back here right now!
Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
The cosmos just keep coming.
Garbage on ramen I've carefully hoarded is gone! Gone, baby, gone!
Space Dandy returns after this. Good evening, Sarah. Back to the regular lineup tonight?
Yes, Tom. Attack on Titan is queued up next.
Hey, do you ever get scared watching Attack on Titan?
Fear is not in my programming, Tom.
Mine either. I was just, asking. Please don't feed the Titans.
Let's fight a fight that's not just a battle of attrition. Let the bastards taste humanity's wrath.
More Attack on Titan after this.
On the next all-new episode of Attack on Titan.
Titans are still lumbering into Trost as we speak. There already may be more than we can handle. The longer we wait, the worse our chances of success become.
Our primary objective is to reseal the hole.
That's impossible.
As for how the task will be done, that's where this fellow comes in.
Attack on Titan, Saturday at 11:30.
Win this one for humanity.
Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
On the next all-new Space Dandy.
Bam!
You were supposed to buy food, not random crap!
Yeah, this bad boy is like a flashlight, except anything its beam shines on gets teleported somewhere.
I don't think you get how hungry I am!
Well, this is something different.
Space Dandy, Saturday night at 12:30.
I wonder.
You wonder what? Hello?
Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
Toonami's just getting rolling.
I'll grant you this much. You're strong. You just destroyed a whole building.
Their fighting is starting to draw too much attention. It's best that we act quickly.
Idiots. Bleach is looking sharp. Next. Hey, Sarah. Did we get our Comic-Con parking space yet?
Hi, Tom. They said that's not the way it works.
That's not fair. That's spaceshipism.
That's actually not a thing.
Well, sure feels that way.
There'll be other cons.
It is vital that you keep Ichigo from fighting anymore.
Who the hell are you people?
What'd you say? No matter what happens, I'll always be me.
I'm tapping out! Ow!
On the next all-new episode of Attack on Titan.
What's going on? Where are they coming from all of a sudden?
Heads up! We got 4 more coming through the gate! All of them 10 meters at least!
Get out of there!
There's just so many! I don't know how much longer we can keep this up!
Attack on Titan, Saturday at 11:30.
I am not going to die today!
Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
Follow that hollow.
What exactly do you think you're doing, Shuhei? Kite flying, is there a problem?
Bleach continues after this. Been a few months since we fired up the old Q&A. Let's get it going.
For those of you who don't know, Toonami has a Tumblr page.
Check us out at toonami.tumblr.com. We put up GIFs, make announcements, show videos.
And we also answer your questions online, and even a few of them on the air.
First question is from the Apache Ninja. Do you guys have the rights to DBZ Kai censored or uncut?
We'll have DBZ Kai uncut. We'll make the official schedule announcement closer to the time, but look for it this fall. Raspberry Toast asks, will we see Gurren Lagann on the block at some point?
Funny you should ask. Toonami is proud to announce that we will be starting Gurren Lagann August 16th at 2 a.m. We are psyched about this, and we hope you are too. Good to finally have some giant robots back on the block. And finally, Dylan Jablonski says, I've noticed all the images of Gundam Wing. Is there a chance it'll be coming to Toonami?
Try not to read too much into the Tumblr, Dylan. We love Gundam Wing, but we can't air it right now.
That's pretty much all the time we have this week.
Hope you guys have enjoyed hearing some answers.
Be sure to check out our Tumblr at toonami.tumblr.com. And maybe one of your questions will make it on TV.
See you next time.
On the next all-new Space Dandy.
I think I found our meal ticket, guys.
Plutonians are super rare. Think of the bounty. That sure looks like Beverly Hills High at the Andromeda Academy.
What are we gonna do? Pretend to be high school students?
Yes. I'll be the coolest transfer student ever!
Space Dandy, Saturday night at 12:30.
Hey, ladies, good to see you.
As if we'd talk to you.
But I'm Dandy.
Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
This is Absolution to Aloha Oi.
Name's Dandy. Pleased to meet you.
I bet you're a real beast in a fight.
I'm a lot of things. Nobody puts Dandy in a corner.
Space Dandy's coming in. Next.
Robin and Frankie are in trouble. The CP9 are taking them to the most secure location there is.
The hell is this crazy place?
Annie's Lobby. This enormous floating government installation cannot be breached. There are more soldiers than walls, and there's a lot of walls.
All hands, get ready for a showdown!
The Straw Hats and the Frankie family are outdistanced, outgunned, and outnumbered. But they do have one thing no one can plan for.
I'm gonna beat up every last one of them.
One pissed off Luffy.
Go, Mr. Pirate!
Why the hell is he going in on his own? That crazy straw hat didn't understand the plan at all!
Hey there, buddy. That's far enough.
Tell me where Robin is right now!
There goes our strategy.
Prepare for the Annie's Lobby arc of One Piece. Saturday night at 1:30. Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
Hey, Sarah. Do you feel like the universe is back in alignment?
Hello, Tom. I'm not sure I know what you mean.
I don't know, something just feels right about tonight.
Sensors indicate a typical Saturday.
Oh, come on. We've got Bebop again.
Oh, yeah. See you at 4:30.
We're not dandied out yet.
You've got something these other chicks will never have. Booty.
Our world premiere episode of Space Dandy will return. You feel that coming? It's lineup time.
Initiating rundown.
Pay attention, kiddos.
Attack on Titan breaks out at 11:30.
Then Bleach brings the fight at midnight.
That is awesome.
World premiere episodes of Space Dandy are at 12:30.
Shippuden kicks in at 1.
Onward with the power of youth!
Set sail with One Piece at 1:30.
Burn with Blue Exorcist at 2.
Tell me some more.
All new episodes of Beware the Batman at 2:30.
You're even crazier than I thought.
Black Lagoon ships to 3.
Uncut Naruto holds 3:30.
Believe it!
Burn at 4.
Cowboy Bebop's back on the hunt at 4:30.
It's a nice even number.
Star Wars The Clone Wars at 5.
And Samurai Jack brings in the dawn at 5:30.
Toonami every Saturday night from 11:30 to 6.
See you, Space Cowboy.
This wouldn't be my first all-nighter in the name of science.
On the next all-new episode of Attack on Titan.
Aaron, he came out of it somehow. He's determined to see the mission through to the end.
Defend him! To the last man if that's what it comes to! Eren must reach the gate! I don't want a single Titan anywhere near him!
Victory will be ours!
Fight! Fight!
Attack on Titan, Saturday at 11:30. Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
Our jutsu rains like hurricanes.
Until the completion of your mission, your name will be Sai.
Come on, Sakura. It's time to go.
Gangway!
Shippuden powers up next. It's been a few months since Grand Theft Auto 5, but I'm already jonesing to cause some more virtual mayhem. So I picked up a copy of Watch Dogs, Ubisoft's new open world game. Think GTA, but in Chicago. And instead of playing a criminal, you're a hacker bro who's out for vengeance. And vengeance will be mine. Anyway, using your phone, fire up your hacking skills to disrupt the corridors of power, stop crimes Batman style, and generally make life difficult for the bad guys.
What's wrong with you?
I wouldn't know where to begin.
You can steal cars, tool up, and cause mayhem in hundreds of different side missions, or just focus on the main story.
I found him. The man who hurt her. I know who it is.
This game is huge. Besides all that stuff, there's some fun hacking and drinking minigames. And you can even play chess or catch a serial killer. On the downside, the driving is even floatier than most other open world games, and the combat and sneaking mechanics feel kinda half thought out. But overall, this is a very high budget, very smooth ride for a brand new franchise. Toonami gives Watch Dogs an 8 out of 10. There's an app for that.
It's not in me to give up. Quitting's not an option.
Why is that boy pushing himself so hard?
Naruto, he has the nine-tailed fox sealed within him.
On the next all-new episode of Space Dandy.
You ever heard of a rare fish called a munagi?
Sure, I know the Munagi.
Yeah?
Munagi! Munagi!
I thought you knew all about these fancy fish.
I do!
What is that thing? Ah!
Space Dandy, Saturday night at 12:30.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say this guy isn't a munagi, though, is he?
Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
We're just busy doing ninja stuff. More Shippuden after this. Hey, Sarah. How are you enjoying your summer?
Hello, Tom. I don't think we have summer.
Sure we do. School's out, work slows down. Summer.
We're in the vastness of space. How can we have a summer?
So you're not having a good summer?
Starting now.
On the next all-new episode of Attack on Titan.
Move it! Why are all these people here? Just staring at me.
Just after transforming, it seems you made an attempt to crush Mikasa Ackerman.
They tried to kill Mikasa? What's happening to me?
He's a wolf in sheep's clothing.
Maybe she's one. I bet she's not human either.
Stop it! You leave her out of this!
Attack on Titan, Saturday at 11:30. Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
Answer the call of the wild blue ocean.
How many friends did you bring with you, huh?
I'll be damned if one man could take that many out.
You strawheads. After seeing what you can do, I know how strong you are.
New York!
One Piece ships out next.
On the next all-new episode of Space Dandy.
Happy hour starts now.
Shake it, ladies! No honey today, huh?
Space Dandy, Saturday night at 12:30.
Whoa, honey?
Help! They caught me! If you save me, I'll come your next meal!
Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
Good evening! There's something in the sky!
I'm ready for a bite!
Hey, Sarah. Just one more week till giant robots.
I know, it's been too long.
Wait, what if we're actually giant robots?
You're the only robot here, Tom.
And I am gonna mess some people up.
Showtime.
We're a long stretch from shore.
Help me!
One Piece keeps sailing after this.
On the next all-new episode of Attack on Titan.
The Scout Special Operations Squad. They're my executioners if I lose it.
Hello, Aaron. I'd very much like your help.
On a quest of scientific discovery!
You'll be lucky to come out of it alive.
Are you running experiments or something?
Hello, beautiful.
Talk to me! You almost got me that time!
Attack on Titan, Saturday at 11:30. Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
On the next all-new Space Dandy.
Look, isn't it sweet? Dandy found his soulmate.
We should start a band.
Yeah, that'll rock. Nobody's gonna know what hit him. Look out, Galaxy, a legend's being born.
Space Dandy, Saturday night at 12:30.
I'm practicing my autograph, baby.
I don't think that's necessary.
Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
Prepare to pierce the heavens.
The reputation of Team Gurren echoes far and wide.
Do you have a death wish?
He's gonna kill us! A real man would rather die than run!
Team Gurren breaks ground next.
Digging tunnels. Day after day. That's my job.
This village is all we have.
We're sick of being cooped up in this little town. It's the young who are gonna break out. Youth of this town, aim for the surface!
Kamina, there's something you've got to see. Huh? I think it's running.
Can we drive it?
Adios, Jiha Village. We're going out to the surface.
Wow. Look, you think it's some kind of wonderland up here.
Let's go!
But it isn't.
When facing impossible odds.
There are more of these things?
The place is crawling with them.
In an unknown world.
Human scum!
There's only one thing to do.
Are you guys ready?
Fight.
I can't do this!
Kick logic out and do the impossible. That's the way Team Gurren rolls. A combining of courage that sets a man's soul on fire. Gurren Lagann!
Gurren Lagann premieres next Saturday night at 2. Dig deep. Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
I think I'll be able to do the job with this.
Let it feel the power of Team Gurren's mighty drill!
Evening, Sarah. We all set for Gurren Lagann?
Hello, Tom. We are in the green.
Initiate ass kicking.
Already initiated.
Gotta admit, I'm psyched for tonight.
I agree. Let's get it going.
You know the drill.
I only knocked it backwards. It can still get up and get us.
Hey, babe, come here often?
What?
Gurren Lagann will return. Giant robot time means new lineup time.
Smashing.
I've been waiting to see this.
Begin the feed. Attack on Titan still kicks us off at 11:30.
Then Bleach holds it down at midnight.
You're the one who's gonna die.
World premiere episodes of Space Dandy are at 12:30.
That's a great idea. All naked and sexy vulnerable.
Shippuden punches the clock at 1.
One Piece lobbies for action at 1:30.
And Gurren Lagann launches at 2.
We're going in.
Now on to more pressing matters.
So fascinating. All new episodes of Beware the Batman at 2:30.
Black Lagoon ties up at 3.
Then Uncut Naruto kicks in at 3:30.
Brotherhood stays at 4.
Cowboy Bebop's back home at 4:30.
Star Wars The Clone Wars at 5.
Samurai Jack brings in the morning at 5:30.
What a rush! I feel amazing!
Toonami, every Saturday night from 11:30 to 6.
You have taught me yet another valuable lesson!
Kids love it.
We're too cute to die!
On the next all-new episode of Attack on Titan.
Intel suggests that the cellar of Jaeger's home in Shiganshina holds a vital secret regarding our enemy. We will form an expedition to find this secret, and use it to break free from the Titan's tyrannical 100-year reign once and for all. Recruits from among your ranks will be expected to take part. I estimate a third of them will die. Ask yourself, can you give everything for humanity?
Attack on Titan, Saturday at 11:30. Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
No more Gurren Lagann for tonight.
What do you see?
I see crime. Who is the god now?
When do you turn it off?
I don't. I can't.
Beware the Batman is next. Just because things are going pretty well doesn't mean they can't get better. And we want to know what better means to you.
Congratulations, you've got my attention.
Should Toonami be more nostalgic? Or should it get darker?
That's where we come in, people.
We can't go longer. But should we be shorter? Our future looks bright, but it ain't written in stone. So here's your shot to manipulate the manual. Drop us a line at toonami.tumblr.com or write us at Toonami Care of Adult Swim, 1065 William Street, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309. And let us know what you think, because we're all family. And we need you. Thanks in advance.
I can go places, do things you can't. I won't leave Gotham unprotected.
On the next all-new Space Dandy.
Entropy is the end of all creatures left into their own devices.
Death is our lot, and the lot of everyone that we hold dear. So think or do not think about the end of your own life. Anon it comes to you, so take your pleasure while you may.
Space Dandy, Saturday night at 12:30. Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
Get ready to beware more of the Batman.
Batman is dead.
Wrong. Right after this. Sup, Sarah? Can the Absolution handle all of tonight's beatings?
I've run a series of models, and we are within range.
Good, because I feel like taking it out and chopping it up.
Well, I don't see why that would be an issue.
When I push these buttons, all hell's gonna break loose.
She can handle it.
It's cutthroat o'clock.
The worst of the criminal underworld gather here. Final stop on the way to hell.
You're going to hell a little earlier than expected.
The dock's breaking up in the fire.
Sounds like fun to me, Dutch.
Time for Black Lagoon. Next.
On the next all-new Space Dandy.
All right, everybody, let's dance until we're dizzy.
No one shakes a booty like yours truly.
Keep up, man.
No, stop it! Stop it!
Space Dandy, Saturday night at 11:30.
Get with it, QT. Nobody does the robot anymore.
Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
If you promise to behave yourself, I'll even buy you some cotton candy.
Stories like this don't have happy endings, Rock.
Captain, the reinforcements are here, sir.
This Labor Day weekend, right after a world premiere of Space Dandy, get ready for the best summer blowout on television.
If it comes to it, lay down your life!
It's the almost get fully caught up, but you'll still need to watch a few more episodes by next week. Attack on Titan Marathon.
Come on, you bunch of chickens!
Let's go!
Next Saturday from midnight to 6 a.m. Kill them all.
Give them hell!
Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
They're still firing at us.
I am here to take your life. My name is Wizard.
Black Lagoon shoots back in a moment. The world needs a hero.
Do not enter.
But we got Zertron.
Pull it together, Zertron. You can do this.
And he's dumb as hell.
Ouch! Do you even know what you're doing?
It's a 7-part trip into weirdness.
Please help me.
Is this what you want?
Zertron. Every now and then during the Attack on Titan Marathon. This Saturday starting at midnight.
I'm going to eat your genitals.
Looks like there's no escape.
Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
Ready to become a ninja legend?
I'm Sakura Haruno. Bring 'em on!
I bet you're dying to know my name, right?
Naruto, you're annoying.
Uncut Naruto jumps in next.
Labor Day is traditionally a day to kick back and relax.
I can't say I disagree with you.
But we like to celebrate by kicking as much ass as possible.
Does an Attack on Titan marathon count?
It does indeed, Sarah. It does indeed.
But first, it's Dandy, baby.
Scouts, move out!
On the next all-new episode of Attack on Titan.
The fewer Titans confronted head-on en route to our goal, the better. We'll need all the able bodies we can spare.
We're not dealing with an abnormal. This thing's showing intelligence. Like the Colossal. Like Aaron.
Attack on Titan, next Saturday night at 11:30. Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
On the next all-new Space Dandy.
You want me to pose as your boyfriend?
My ex is still very attached. He won't stop following me. You'll be compensated for your time. Why don't we plan for this week?
Wait a sec. You're not even gonna ask me if I'm free?
Oh, you're free.
Burn. Space Dandy, Saturday night at 12:30.
I'll save you from him. You're right. He's nuts.
Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
Oh, man.
What's up, Tom?
I just took a peek at next week's new show, Hellsing Ultimate.
Ooh, when can I see?
You can see it as soon as I push this button.
What should I expect?
Blood. Lots and lots of blood. But for now...
Let's get started.
Naruto! A ninja legend!
We've got you now! On the next all-new episode of Attack on Titan. For the soldiers you killed! You're gonna make sure this hurts! She jumped? Attack on Titan, Saturday at 11:30.
I have to tell the others. She can't be allowed to take anyone else by surprise.
Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
The votes are in. I'm your next Hokage.
Die, Naruto! Naruto, get down!
Uncut Naruto will return.
On the next all-new Space Dandy.
Aren't you a ray of sunshine today?
Look, there's a lot you guys don't know about my past, and I'm trying my damnedest to forget about it.
Dandy.
Hello, Catherine.
Whoa! I can't believe the two of you were an item back in the day, so tell me, what was it like being Dandy's girlfriend, Miss Catherine?
Knock it off, would you?
Space Dandy, Saturday night at 12:30.
What do you think of that Catherine broad? Do you think she's hot?
Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
Tonight we dine on the flesh of mortals.
You're agents of vampire?
The most effective weapon against a vampire is another, more powerful vampire.
You disgust me. Hellsing Ultimate is next.
For over a century, the Hellsing organization has served the British Empire, fighting a secret war against the forces of darkness.
There recently have been multiple vampire attacks within their borders.
There's no use running.
Far too many to be pure coincidence.
Guns won't help you either.
We are the monsters that protect England from the other monsters.
You're agents of vampire?
He is nothing like any vampire you've ever known.
They tell stories of your amazing strength.
He is truly inhuman, this one. This stranger from the night.
It's time to educate you on how a real vampire does battle.
Welcome to the eve of war!
Search and destroy!
It shall be done.
You will be cut down like straw.
Come on, then.
Sing does not run from our enemies! Kill them all!
I haven't had this much fun in ages.
Toonami is proud to present the 10-part OVA, Hellsing Ultimate, starting next Saturday night at 3. Open wide.
You made it. Congratulations.
Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
How beautiful. Nights like this make me want to have a bite to drink.
Okay, Sarah, big night ahead.
Hellsing Ultimate plus quite a few premieres.
Yep, we're firing on all cylinders. You know what?
What?
I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I love this job.
It's a living. Looks like vampires are back in season.
Who the hell are you?
You're death.
Hellsing Ultimate no return.
On the next all-new episode of Attack on Titan.
This squad's mission is to keep this brat alive, whatever the cost.
Aaron, eyes forward!
How can all of you just ignore what's happening back there? They're all gonna die unless we turn around and do something! Maintain top speed or we're all dead! Those men need us!
Attack on Titan, Saturday at 11:30.
I can do this without them.
No, Aaron! Stop!
Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
We'll be right back with more vampire on vampire violence.
What is this thing that's been awakened?
Who are we fighting?
This is only the beginning. Well, it's been 100 years since the whole world went crazy. They called it the Great War, and after playing Valiant Hearts, I can see why. This downloadable-only game looks amazing, but it's a pretty sad tale. You play as 4 different characters: a French soldier, a nurse on the front lines, a German soldier, and an American patriot, whose stories of survival are played out on the grim battlefields of France. At heart, it's a 2D side-scrolling puzzle game consisting of 4 chapters. In each, you'll have to use stealth, logic, daring, and even a few strategic costume changes to help keep the story moving. War is hell. But with your ever-faithful rescue dog along, you'll always find your way. And who knows, with all the mini history lessons, you might even learn a thing or two. We give Valiant Hearts The Great War an 8 out of 10. Oh, come here, boy. Only Toonami on Adult Swim. In ghouls we trust.
How does it feel now that you're a vampire?
Hellsing Ultimate will continue.
On the next all-new episode of Space Dandy.
Order! We will now begin the trial of the defendant, Mr. Dandy, who is being charged with the murder of Guy Reginald.
Did you know that you were working so closely with such a violent man?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I kind of figured he'd snap eventually.
Space Dandy, Saturday night at 12:30.
I'm posting that he's totally getting the death penalty.
Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
You know what, Sarah?
What, Tom?
I think our current show lineup might be the best we've ever had.
We really do have something for everyone.
Anyone who's into ass-kicking anyway.
It is Toonami. Asses must be kicked.
Yes, Sarah. Yes, they must. We've got a date with State Alchemy.
If that's how you want it, I'm gonna show you two boys something neat before we die.
What the hell? How is that a homunculus?
Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is next.
On the next all-new episode of Attack on Titan.
Knock, knock. We know you're in there. Why don't you make this easy? Come on out.
They're coming. I can smell them. From what direction? From every direction.
What the hell is this? Attack on Titan. Saturday at 11:30.
Defend the female Titan at all costs!
Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
Move it out! We gotta hurry!
Now you two be careful!
Thank you.
Drop what you're doing and find cover now!
I'm gonna beat up every last one of them! Carnage begin!
The reinforcements are here, sir.
Do not leave a single freak standing!
Get us out of here now!
Boys, behind us!
Let's do some damage, boys!
Talk about tough.
Why don't we make this fight interesting?
Is that the best you've got? I'm just getting started.
I appreciate the effort, but you just can't win!
So what do we do now?
We kick his ass!
Surrender.
Never.
Too bad for you.
Look out!
Victory will be ours!
Bang.
Hold on, there's a kink in our auto mail.
You expect me to run away and leave this to you, Elric?
If you stay, you'll just get in our way!
Brotherhood returns after this.
On the next all-new episode of Space Dandy.
At last I found you.
He's in the heart of the Gogol Empire homeworld.
What?
If Dandy winds up in their hands, the world will be lost.
We're heading into the Gogol Empire.
I'm comfortable with that.
Roger that. Then full speed ahead.
Space Dandy, Saturday night at 12:30.
Only one man in the universe holds that key.
Dandy. I must say I did not see that coming.
Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
Knuckle up for a fistful of woolongs.
This is an emergency! Get the president on the line! Jet, I got two! Lock on the other one! What?
I can bail you out for 80%.
Deal! Just do it!
Cowboy Bebop cashes in. Next. Just got word from the man. After this Saturday, we're losing Beware the Batman forever.
There's no need to panic.
So we're gonna run all the unaired episodes back to back to back, starting at 2:30. That means just for this weekend, no Hellsing Ultimate. It's the Beware the Batman blowout. This Saturday starting at 2:30. Pour one out for the Dark Knight.
It wasn't supposed to end like this.
Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
I thought you liked jazz.
I started wailing the blues when the doctor whacked my bottom on the day I was born.
All right, Sarah, let's get ready for a dandy farewell.
I can't believe we're saying goodbye to new Space Dandy episodes.
Don't worry. Dandy will take a break after tonight, but he'll be back around soon enough.
It was a beautiful run, though.
Let's just enjoy the grand finale.
It's the Dandy way.
There's a bounty of unaired Batman tonight.
You've been taking bigger and bigger risks. That stunt you pulled could have gone either way. I'm worried.
I'm fine, and I'm not your concern.
Once your dreams have gotten rusty, that's all she wrote. Polish them all you want, but that ship has sailed. Just trade those crappy old dreams in for a set of new ones. Point is, you gotta find your own purpose in life, baby. Oh, come on! Are you even listening? I'm trying to drop some knowledge here, QT. Well, anyway, we gotta go. You wanna dance?
That entire crew is insane.
Adios, amigos.
So what do we do now?
I don't know.
Let's get cozy in stately Wayne Manor.
The Bat computer cites 129 streets.
I've narrowed it down to 3.
Why do we even have this thing?
On the next all-new episode of Attack on Titan.
Who is that? Keep him away from Aaron! Go, kid! Come on! Keep moving!
If the enemy was still able-bodied when they escaped, then it's entirely possible they can make the Titan reappear as well.
I hate being right.
Attack on Titan, Saturday at 11:30.
Make for HQ at full speed!
Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
This is it. Take a bow, Batman.
Tonight is the end of the hero known as Batman. You do not want to become my enemy.
Welcome to the end. Hey, Sarah.
What's up, Tom?
Just thinking about asses
You're thinking about asses?
and how they shall be kicked tonight.
Oh, of course. I thought you were talking about something else.
I have no clue what you're talking about. How about a few Wulongs more? Cowboy Bebop will return.
On the next all-new episode of Attack on Titan.
He's still alive in there. If she wanted Aaron dead, she could have simply crushed him. No, she needs him for something.
We'll focus only on freeing him before she exits the forest. I'll handle all the cutting.
Attack on Titan, Saturday at 11:30.
Nate, now's my chance.
Go do it!
Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
Stand by for the samurai.
I will unleash such evil that even the most innocent soul will be consumed by terror.
Samurai Jack is next. It's time to unleash our latest rundown.
Punch it, Tom.
Here we go!
Attack on Titan goes big at 11:30.
Bleach kills it at midnight.
Where does he get that type of force?
Shippuden reigns at 12:30.
Come with me and let's get out of here.
One Piece cruises at 1.
How's that, huh?
What?
Gurren Lagann digs deep at 1:30.
Yeah, that's it!
Now I'm really psyched.
Hellsing Ultimate rips 2 o'clock a new one.
Fun has just begun.
Dandy gets down at 3.
This one looks rockin'.
Then Bebop gets up at 3:30.
Brotherhood keeps fighting at 4.
Second Gig fires off at 4:30.
Showtime for Big O at 5.
And Samurai Jack is at 5:30.
Toonami every Saturday night from 11:30 to 6.
It's like I'll be up all night again.
You are dismissed.
Tales of the samurai's heroics have spread like a virus.
Man, tonight's gonna be good, Sarah.
Yep, an extra long Helsing with a few extra goodies.
Which means no Dandy for this week.
And we've got giants in both robot and titan form.
I can get down with that. Let's fire it up. Jack's not packing it up just yet.
Do not worry, this won't take long.
Samurai Jack will return.
On the next all-new episode of Attack on Titan.
What's this about?
We have a plan for Eren to escape, and we're hoping that you'll help us. I'm sorry. The last thing we want is to cause you grief. The only way to sneak him through the wall seen at checkpoints is with the help of someone in the military police.
Sorry, Armin. I'm gonna have to decline.
Hold on. Annie, please! They're going to kill Eren!
Attack on Titan, Saturday at 11:30. Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
We can rely on the samurai.
I will put a hurting on you, slave! I'm gonna tear you up into little shreds, and then I'm gonna take those shreds and tear them up into little shreds!
A true warrior fights not with words, but with...
Samurai Jack continues now.
Hey, Tom.
What's up?
I finally wrote a routine for cleaning the Act Drive Wash. You won't have to go back there anymore.
Finally.
There's just one problem. Now the aft drives don't work.
Really? Fire it up. I'll head right back there.
Thank you.
Thanks for watching Toonami with us.
Now thou beholdest! Am I here punished by the justice of God?
On the next all-new episode of Attack on Titan.
Her name is Annie Leonhardt.
She knew we were leading her into a trap!
We have to contain her!
What do we do next?
We fight her out in the open! I know what I have to do!
It's like she knows every move we're gonna make!
She's all yours, Eren! Oh no! Not again!
Attack on Titan, Saturday at 11:30. Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
Next on Toonami, more Toonami.
Wood style, domed wall jutsu!
Fall, the season of the blockbuster video game, aka my favorite season. One of the first big titles out of the gate this year is Shadow of Mordor, a new game from WB Interactive. First things first, this is basically just Assassin's Creed skinned with Lord of the Rings stuff. But honestly, that's a pretty damn fun mix. You start off as some ranger dude named Talion, who ends up paired with an elven wraith who gives him super ghost powers. The upshot, you can die over and over and over, and you'll always be back for more orc killing. The only downside is when you die, the orc who kills you levels up and becomes more powerful, and even harder to beat the next time. I spent most of the game running around doing little quests, most of which involve sweet, sweet orc murder. Eventually, Talion was strong enough to take on any old orc. That never gets old. All in all, Shadow of Mordor was a lot of fun. It looks beautiful, the combat system's deep, and there's some cool backstory for Lord of the Rings nerds like me. Toonami gives Shadow of Mordor an 8.5 out of 10 in Mordor, where the shadows lie.
Well, sounds like they're finally here.
Is this about Naruto, sir?
Naruto is not just an ordinary child. He is a Jinchuriki.
Let's not forget, he is a boy with talent. He's a fine ninja and a great asset to the Leaf.
The future of the Leaf depends on your success.
Till I become Hokage, I don't care what happens, I'm not gonna die! All right, now let's hit the road!
Don't we all want to be Jinchuriki?
Naruto, stop!
Sakura, come back!
Oh, what a shame.
All the times to get knocked out.
Okay, I'm ready for ass whippings, robot beatings, and vampire killings. How about you?
Wow, Tom, you're kind of bloodthirsty tonight.
Yeah, deep space can make a robot squirrely sometimes.
So that's your excuse?
Oh, I don't need no excuses to know how to rock.
Band together with the best crew in pirating.
That Straw Hat Boy and all of his little friends are gonna shake things up the whole world over.
on the next all-new Attack on Titan.
Let us pray for the continued strength of Saints Maria, Rose, and Sina. We give thanks to the light of the Divine Architect. He, and he alone, protects us from the Titan scourge. Innocence and obedience are all he asks.
Attack on Titan, Saturday at 11:30. Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
Someone call Sanji to make us some snacks.
Meat time!
You putting these in my pockets was a good idea.
Well, it's been a long time coming, but everything ends in the end.
What's going on?
You catch on quickly.
Next Saturday, we're showing the last new episode of Bleach.
No way. Impossible.
So show up at midnight and bear witness to Ichigo and Ginjo's final battle.
That was pretty good.
One substitute Shinigami is gonna make it out alive, and there's only one place to find out which.
It's time for you to make your move.
Bankai.
Bleach, next Saturday night at midnight.
I really wanted to avoid killing you if I could.
Only Toonami on Adult Swim. Gather the Dragon Balls and make a wish.
For betraying the Saiyan race, you will die! Dragon Kosaku!
Big night tonight, Sarah.
I know, Tom. The last new Attack on Titan.
And of course, the last episode of Bleach.
And it's also daylight savings time on Earth.
Which means a special goodie.
Let's do it.
Goku punched the clock so hard, it made an extra hour.
Prepare to be squashed! Let's go!
Here we go! Insolent fool. No one comes to Earth and pushes us around.
There's nothing you can do to stop me!
Earth's heroes have returned.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
And they're kicking even more ass this time.
I gave you one last chance to walk away and you blew it!
Watch Dragon Ball Z the way it was meant to be seen.
Yeah, I'm in.
Right here with us. Uncut.
Please spare me! I beg!
Dive. Toonami is proud to present Dragon Ball Z Kai. Starting next Saturday at midnight.
Rather impressive, isn't it?
Never felt a power like this before.
Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
This ends now!
This camping trip packed an extra cooler.
There goes our camping trip.
Look out, Dad!
Aw, yeah.
I know you're excited for the same reason I am, Tom.
Hell yes, I am. DBZ is back, baby.
It does feel pretty great.
It's over 9,000.
Yeah, no one's heard that joke before.
Oh, come on, you were thinking that too. The gang's all back for the final act.
This is what I've been waiting for!
You dropped out of sight for so long, I was beginning to worry about you.
They say all good things come to an end. But we say, to hell with that.
This place is crawling with demons!
I'll cut every single one of them down!
Join Inuyasha, Kagome, and the rest of the gang
Stand back, Wind Tunnel!
as they battle the evil demon, Naraku.
Go ahead. Try to cut me down.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Their quest, find the last shards of the Shikon Jewel, or die trying.
You cannot win. See about that. It's going to take extensive training. We don't have time for any of that, and you know it!
Come on, let's go!
Right!
Toonami is proud to present Inuyasha, the final act, starting next Saturday night at 2. This is the way the world ends. Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
Prepare yourself!
I just sensed another Shikon jewel shard.
So you found the jewel, have you?
Adamant Barrage!
What's up, Sarah?
Just getting ready for the return of my favorite half-demon.
Inuyasha, the final act, premieres tonight. Glad we get to wrap this tale up in style. No, that wasn't a pun. Cut that out.
AIs get bored. We like wordplay.
The Death Gods have bestowed more Ichigo.
Stop running away! I told you to stop moving around so much!
Ichigo!
You know what they say, product is king.
Tell us everything you know.
Let's show them the goods.
Attack on Titan goes encore at 11:30.
We're on the verge of extinction. Have some damn perspective.
DBZ Kai gathers the Dragon Balls at 12.
Shippuden's Crazy Like a Fox at 12:30.
It's unlike anything I've ever seen!
One Piece fights the world at 1.
Now this is entertainment!
Gurren Lagann battles at 1:30.
Are you not aware of who I am?
Inuyasha, the final act, starts up at 2.
And Bleach returns at 2:30.
We keep it dandy at 3.
That's okay, baby.
You looking for some action?
Put your hands up.
Bebop claims the bounty at 3:30.
Brotherhood's Full Metal at 4.
Second gig takes stage at 4:30.
Big O saves Paradigm at 5.
And Jack tucks us in at 5:30.
Toonami, every Saturday night from 11:30 to 6.
Get some.
Bring it on!
Soul Reaper's work is never finished.
I can't live with this hate! I won't go back to the old ways until you're dead!
Hey, Sarah.
What's up, Tom?
Just thinking about the holidays.
Which ones?
Obviously, Giant Robot Day. Actually, pretty much just that.
That's not in my calendar.
It's a robot thing. Grease up your pompadour and set ray guns to dandy.
Beware, Space Dandy. Escape will not be an option.
How did they figure out where we were?
I know how it feels sometimes. The world can look bleak. Times can seem tough. And some days, nothing's gonna go your way. But you can't let that break you down. You can't let that change who you are.
I'm a lot of things, but I'm not a quitter when it comes to my dreams. Nobody puts Dandy in a corner.
You're gonna have to dig deep and find that extra positivity to keep the grind from grinding you.
I may not be as talented as the rest, but nobody has more guts.
Whether that's staying positive when everything seems against you,
No matter how nasty this place may be, you and me are gonna fight our way through it.
or being positive and helping somebody else out.
There's a great power inside you just waiting to be unlocked. Believe in your ability.
There's one thing I'm sure of. Positivity will be your light in the darkness.
You can do it, Goku!
Now, let's get back out there and keep fighting the fight.
I am not about to give up!
Wake up your sleeping friends and tell them Toonami's on.
I'm a very important member of the Aloha Always crew.
No, you're a mangy, mooching, flea-ridden stray!
With Turkey Day right around the corner, Toonami's hooking you up with a special treat. Our friends at Daylight Curfew are about to sell Toonami t-shirts. Check them out. Just hit up daylightcurfew.com for more info. Go get them starting this Thursday. Gobble gobble.
Prepare to rendezvous with the Bebop.
This is a lawless region. You know I'm right, Spike.
I'm glad we cleared that up.
Every Saturday night at 11:30, we're building you a better cartoon show. We call it Toonami.
All hands, get ready for a showdown!
I've never seen anything like it.
And this Saturday, Sarah and I are going to show you Halo like you've never seen it before.
Could we possibly make any more noise? I guess so.
We're playing through Halo, the Master Chief Collection, rated M for mature. Toonami, Saturday night from 11:30 to 6 on Adult Swim. Stay on the bounty or we'll never get paid.
Oh, life is so unfair for me!
Sarah, I just realized something.
What's that, Tom?
Toonami finally has the Big Four.
The Big Four what?
DBZ, Bleach, Naruto, One Piece, stacked.
Is it weird that I'm more excited about Space Dandy, though?
To each their own, baby. All aboard the Alchemist Express.
The murderous is fallen. I've heard so much about.
I don't want to be anywhere near these monsters when they're fighting.
Rated Rated M for mature.
We've been down with Halo since the first Covenant attack, so when Halo the Master Chief Collection came out, we scooped it right up. And for you greenhorns who've never played Halo before, take notes.
You get all 4 Halo titles, including a full remastering of Halo 2.
You also get over 100 multiplayer maps from all the different games. But tonight, we're playing campaign co-op.
Since you can skip to any level on any game, Tom and I will be playing a bit of each of them over the next hour or two.
Enough talk, let's play. First up is Halo 2 Anniversary. I don't know, Sarah. These new graphics look 10 years old.
Tom, that's what it looked like on the original Xbox. This is the remastered Xbox One version.
Whoa, that's a huge difference. Switch it back. That's nuts.
Yeah, new cutscenes, new engine. It's like a brand new game.
We're gonna play some more. You guys hang out, because we're firing up Combat Evolved next.
All right, what's the plan?
Finish these guys off and wait for the Warthog.
Let's do it.
Would you still love me if I was a homunculus?
Start walking before I tear your little body apart limb from limb!
Rated M for mature.
The first game in the Master Chief Collection is Halo Combat Evolved.
The game that changed it all.
Only now you don't have to be in the same room to play co-op. You can play it over Xbox Live.
But since we are in the same room, let's get to it.
Okay, what are our orders?
Beat back the Covenant and await further instructions.
Let's do it. Then we'll be playing Halo 3 in a bit.
Surprise, Grunt.
I like everyone, but you late crowds are the best.
Destroy target on sight. Proceed with caution.
At long last, our war has dawned.
I will find Alucard, and I will defeat him.
Give me your orders, master.
Release your full power! Now!
We heard your voices.
Those undead Nazi bastards are going to pay.
We made some calls.
You are in for such a treat.
Now get ready to see how the story concludes.
This is it, Alucard! You cannot defeat me! It's time for Helsing to take center stage.
Let's do this!
Watch the final 2 episodes of Helsing Ultimate. The beginning of the end starts next Saturday at midnight.
Any last requests?
Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
We're setting loose the Mega Deuce.
I'll fight you to the bitter end.
What power do you have? Big O! Action!
Rated M for mature.
The next game we're firing up in the Master Chief Collection is Halo 3.
Let's knock out this anti-aircraft raid. We need to protect our flyboys.
You think there's a team of Marines out there protecting the Absolution?
I don't know, but there's certainly a highly effective AI running things.
Speaking of that, do you see Cortana at the AI conventions? Is she nice?
Tom, you're very clever. Now can we get on with it?
You got it. Halo 4 is coming up in a bit.
The Master Chief Collection rolls on.
Time for my favorite stoic hero show.
Looking for a seat?
I'm gonna make a lot of money cashing in on your hide.
Rated M for mature.
Our last game for the Master Chief Collection is Halo 4.
Even Halo 4 looks better on the Xbox One, and it looked great before.
This has been a fun journey, even though the end gets me in my core a little.
It's true, these games are all great. If you've never played Halo, or haven't played from the start, it's a cool way to check them out.
And you can watch Nightfall episodes too.
Then the Halo 5 Guardians multiplayer beta is coming at the end of December. Simply put, this collection is huge, fun, and deep. Now let's bring it home. Glad you're here to share this with.
I thought I told you bums to stay out of here. Unless you want some more.
Almost time to make the jump to hyperspace, Sarah.
The Absolution is ready, Tom. All systems green.
A lot of history being made this month. It's gonna be sweet.
But challenging.
Helsing beatings followed by Summer Wars? Challenge accepted.
I like your style.
Syncing up with Oz's mainframe.
It's just a game. It's no game, it's a sport. Games are for people who don't care enough.
He's some kind of monster, I tell you.
An alchemist?
In with the general population?
Where'd you learn transmutation circles like that?
Kratos after the very same secret you are. They're planning something, and it's going to be big.
Your name's Elric? You've studied all kinds of alchemy, right? Then you too must have seen the doorway of truth.
It's not what we wanted.
What we want is to get our homeland back. Without the great power, it won't happen.
Don't do it, Julia.
With our current strength and numbers, we have no hope of winning against Kreta or Anustus.
We must go after the power of the Holy Land. Once we have that, then nobody can defeat us. If we want freedom, we need the Sanguine Star.
Do you have any idea how much blood you're about to spill? And to what end?
Turn back! It's too risky! The city is insane!
We've come too far to just give up now.
The second cordon has been breached!
Don't do it!
The star is born. Full Metal Alchemist, the sacred star of Milos. Next Saturday at 1:30. Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
You're part of the family now.
Are you man enough to make my Natsuki happy? Maybe? Lucky girl.
Hey, Sarah, you ready for the last episode of Hellsing Ultimate tonight?
I'm glad we got it back, but sad to see it go.
Milos is on tonight, too. That's a lot of ass-kicking.
Gotta keep raising the bar.
And cry havoc and let slip the dogs of war.
Woof.
We're hitting the road with our favorite state alchemists.
You have armor that makes you a full metal alchemist.
Man, it's really rough being famous.
So, there's a Super Saiyan in the South Galaxy, is that right?
He's already torn up most of the South Galaxy.
Broly, the legend, and now he is free. That's the energy I was following.
A legendary Super Saiyan.
He's the one.
You think 3-on-1 will do any good? Do you really believe you have enough power to beat me?
Are you completely insane? He's the most powerful Saiyan in all of history. I've heard stories, but I never thought he existed. This is the end.
What was that supposed to be?
He'll kill us. He'll kill all of us.
DBZ Broly, the legendary Super Saiyan. Saturday at midnight. Only Toonami on Adult Swim. Heard so good.
The sacred star of Milos will return.
Look out, Ed! He's an alchemist!
Yeah, I picked up on that one too.
Well, halfway through a month of movies, Sarah.
And tonight's going off.
Broly and Akira? It's like we're not even playing fair.
What's unfair about punching someone right in the face?
Can't argue with that logic. Let's get some.
Prepare yourselves.
Excited to watch Saiyans break stuff? Me too.
Calm down, Broly! You'll destroy the planet!
Tonight, it's all Evangelion all the time.
And that's just fine with me.
The timing gets a little weird late night, but
If you just watch all of it right now,
then you got nothing to worry about.
buckle up.
Get pumped.
We've entrusted the future of mankind and all life on Earth to you and the Eva.
Evangelion 1.11 is next. Bounteous solar Earth year to you, Sarah.
And to you as well, Tom. It's gonna be pretty great.
Deadman's back. Bebop's in HD. What more could you ask for?
It really does look to be quite a year.
No doubt. We got it all.
Except extremities. Where are my legs?
Don't keep the Soul Reapers waiting.
I would really like you to come with me. I know where you want to go, and I shall take you there.
It's a new year, and Toonami's just getting stronger.
Let's show them our muscles.
Look out!
Attack on Titan rips open the night at 11:30.
It's a nightmare!
DBZ Kai goes off at midnight.
Body, don't fail me now!
Shippuden ninjas down at 12:30.
That's him, all right.
Inuyasha, the final act, shifts to 1.
Prepare yourself!
Follow your dreams with One Piece at 1:30.
Those pirates are out of control!
Fight the power with Gurren Lagann at 2.
Hey, 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 hey!
Dead Man Wonderland rejoins us at 2:30.
It's the Red Man!
Bleach re-kills the dead at 3.
Think he's still doing that weird stuff?
Dandy Lives Large at 3:30.
I got this.
Bebop's now in glorious HD at 4.
Anything could happen.
Second Gig fires off at 4:30.
IGPX races at 5.
And Samurai Jack closes shop at 5:30.
Very well.
Toonami every Saturday night from 11:30 to 6.
We're gonna kick Baby New Year's ass.
Aw, poor baby.
The only rule in this fight is don't lose.
Hikotsu Kaiho! I've had enough of you! What?
Generic greeting, Sarah.
Generic greeting returned, Tom.
Imminent ass kicking.
Overly dramatic statement regarding upcoming shows.
Ooh, false reaction indicating action and excitement.
Commencing.
Everything's going down dandy, baby.
What you got?
Doomsday missile! Game over for me time is game over for everyone time!
Just when I thought my privateering days were done, along comes Assassin's Creed Rogue, a Black Flag sequel that feels just like slipping on a favorite old hoodie. This time around, you brave the icy waters of the North Atlantic as you undergo a dark transformation from assassin to Templar. You can cast off for days, taking down river forts, hunting assassins, and engaging in sweet, sweet sea battles. Sailing around is so fun, I wouldn't even set foot on land if I didn't have to. But if you somehow get bored ruling the waves, there's plenty more action on solid ground. New weapons like the air rifle, grenade launcher, and the deck-shattering puckle gun all add to the familiar carnage. Plus, playing as a Templar for the first time is pretty cool. If you were into Black Flag, you're going to be down with Rogue. We give it an 8.5 out of 10. Beat to quarters. Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
Let's give Dandy his space.
Can't you see that you're breaking my heart?
Big news time, Sarah. You ready?
Should you start or should I?
Oh, I thought you would start and I would finish it off with a bang.
No, you go first.
Fine. We're going to be showing Kill la Kill, starting February 7th at 11:30.
Get ready. Ready to ride the bebop?
How you doing, kid?
You're late, Jet!
There's something out there.
Life is a caravanserai of delights, but death is our destined lot. The only difference is for how long one eludes it. If the grave is one's only aspiration and guarantee, then life is a bleak path with little to recommend it.
You're all gonna die.
You were so sure of your own power that you never imagined anyone in the universe could bring you down.
What reason compels us to live?
How do I live my life? That's the question of the hour.
No time to waste here.
And who wants to ask about dying? Stuff like that's a waste of breath. I'm just saying, if I get preoccupied with it, then I might as well keel over right now.
This is our chance! Don't let it slip away!
Looks like the bounty's just been raised.
Oh, the wilds are calling me. You can't keep me locked up.
Man, you're a real talker, aren't you?
Sarah, did you get those ass-kicking reports finished up?
I've tried, but the computer keeps crashing.
Sounds like we need to kick that computer's ass.
Probably, but then we'll need to tally that, too.
Better get a pencil.
Because the ass kicking starts now.
We're taking a plunge into cyberpunk.
You'll tandem jump with Bato there.
I'm not very keen on this.
Hey, Sarah, you ready for tonight's changes?
Yes, Tom, but we should let people know what's up.
Well, if you haven't heard, tonight we're done at 5 a.m.
And starting next week, we're on from midnight to 3:30.
But don't worry, we're still going strong.
And Toonami's not going anywhere.
Hang out, Section 9's still gigging it.
Ugh, this food is for cyborgs. It's gross.
Relax, it won't kill you.
Fear is freedom! Subjugation is liberation! And you will all surrender to...
Sorry to interrupt, but I hear you're the queen bee at this school. I want to know if you're the one who killed my dad.
How dare you! Get her!
Out of my way!
Don't you know a Goku uniform when you see one?
Using the Goku uniforms as our weapons, we will carve a path to humanity's future.
I'm sorry, Father. If only I was strong enough, I'd beat it out of her!
You should be careful what you wish for.
Who's there? The hell? Is that a sailor uniform?
Put me on! Put me on!
They're called life fibers. They're living fibers woven into clothing for combat. These special fibers enhance strength and reveal special abilities.
Is Zenketsu one of those?
The new girls come back.
This time, I'm gonna knock you all on your asses! Let's do this, Zenketsu!
Whoa, what's she wearing?
How dare you come to school wearing that? I'm gonna rip that bikini to shreds! Impossible, 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 impossible!
Okay, Satsuki Kiryuin! Did you or didn't you kill my father? Then I guess I'll have to beat the truth out of her. I can't wait.
You were totally badass, all swinging that scissor blade around, dressed up like a hooker.
Shut it!
Well, it's the last stretch. Our true fans know what's up.
Sorry I'm late, gentlemen. Hand over the kid and I'll go away.
Who do you think you are?
I'm an impatient woman.
Hey, Sarah, did the shift to midnight affect any of the servers?
The Saturday versus Sunday thing was a little tricky.
Right. Well, if you don't know, now Toonami's midnight to 3:30.
But we are holding strong with lots of new plans for the year.
Don't worry, everybody. We're not leaving you. Never, never stop training.
Counterattack! Don't just evade!
Know what happens when you compress the mass of a full-on beatdown?
You get a big bang of pure Toonami.
Oh, yes! Get the Dragon Balls ready to go!
The Z Fighters lead the charge with Dragon Ball Z at midnight.
I am the greatest warrior who has ever lived!
Die.
Then brace yourself for our newest show, Kill a Kill at 12:30.
Ask not the sparrow how the eagle soars! My will is absolute!
Naruto Shippuden strikes hard at 1 o'clock.
I won't go easy on you.
Inuyasha battles demons in the final act at 1:30.
Who are you, kid?
You've an odd notion of fun.
Gurren Lagann brings the giant mechas at 2.
That's how it's done.
The Straw Hats take on the world in One Piece at 2:30.
You're so awesome!
And last but not least, Dead Man Wonderland is a bloodbath at 3.
Toonami, now every Saturday night from 12 to 3:30.
Those are the facts of this world, and you will all surrender to them!
Big Bang. Kill the Kills all dressed up and fitted for go.
What's she wearing? Only a psycho would fight with the boobs hanging out.
I got my reasons for that.
Happy almost President's Day, Sarah.
Just brushing right past Valentine's Day, huh, Tom?
Well, heart-shaped gifts are fine, but I prefer presidential gifts.
Presidential gifts?
Washingtons, Jeffersons, Lincolns, Jacksons.
Okay, small unmarked bills. Kill a Kill returns after the break.
Eat up, little lady. You're looking pale after all that hemorrhaging.
Don't just sit there, eat!
Well, it's that time of year again. Happy Valentine's Day from Toonami.
Remember to thank that very special someone.
Who's got your back when the chips are down.
Because love is a mini splintered thing.
Yeah, did you say splintered?
Yeah, Tom, what did you think we were talking about? Cue the beatings.
So you finally showed your true colors.
Now
You're gonna have nightmares for a month!
Give it your best shot.
Love is in the air, and pain is on the menu.
Make a move. When you're ready to die.
A right uppercut to finish you off!
Hope you're ready to host the Nine-Tailed Fox.
Watching you people fight, it's truly pathetic.
We've come way too far to let you get our way!
Good evening, Sarah. What's new?
Your daddy is so bald. When he wears a turtleneck,
Working on a new bit, huh?
sort of, my heckler's retorts.
How about I don't come down to your job and knock the broom out of your hand?
Oh, I don't say broom.
Run from a ninja scrap? I don't think so.
Striking Shadow Snake! I'm gonna beat Orochimaru once and for all!
Every Saturday night at midnight, Adult Swim is building you a better cartoon show. We call it Toonami.
How do we even compete against that kind of strength?
And check out this Saturday night when we take a special look at the new movie, Chappie.
Chappie's the key to the revolution.
Robots have always had a special place in my heart. Because, you know.
You are Chappie. I am Chappie. This robot, he's got to be removed.
Toonami, Saturday night starting at midnight.
It's not easy being popular.
On Adult Swim. Heads up, Inuyasha's coming in swinging.
You will never again see your beloved Inuyasha.
Rocco! Let her
Hey, Sarah, give me a go, no go for launch. Monitors.
Go, Tom.
Beatings.
Go.
Extra beatings.
We are go.
Saiyans.
Go.
Initiate orbital burn.
Go for burn in 3, 2.
I'm gonna get a big sword and name it Tom Saiga.
He's fleeing?
What will happen to Lord Tsushimaru?
Stop crying, it's irritating.
What?
Dying Light, the new open-world zombie killer from the Dead Island folks, is out. And this time, they've added in some parkour-style running.
Just in 10 seconds.
You play a military dude who's dropped in behind enemy lines to do, well, something.
Break his legs.
Back up! All of you!
Story's kind of all over the place. But pretty much all you need to know is run, jump, smash. The controls are a little crazy, but once you get the hang of it, this game's fun.
Fall back! Fall back!
During the day, it's pretty straightforward. Complete quests,
Jade, are you here?
level up your guy, smash some zombs. During the night is where things get, hectic. The bad guys move faster and hit harder. The rule is, don't get seen if you want to live. You get bonus points for braving the terror and coming out alive. It's not going to change your life, but if you like Dead Island and can make it to the open world part, you're going to have a lot of fun. Toonami gives Dying Light a 7.5 out of 10. The freaks come out at night. It's time to get your Gurren Lagann on.
I'm taking this crappy beam of yours and shoving it hard right down your throat!
We all set for daylight saving time?
Yes, I think so, but the final temporal shift isn't taking.
Well, the Absolution is a non-deterministic Turing machine, so...
But the internal Einstein-Rosen bridge is still reading 0.
Should we just shift everything down an hour?
Spring forward it is. Gurren Lagann will return shortly.
Go on without me, Dayaka! I'm not about to let my little niece die in some alleyway.
Tired of waiting till Saturday to hear from Toonami?
Ever wonder what's going on behind the scenes?
Got a question for the crew? Because Toonami's got a streaming show on AdultSwim.com. Toonami Pre-Flight.
Well, that sounds interesting.
Check out AdultSwim.com/preflight to hear about your favorite shows, upcoming events, or have your questions answered.
And a whole lot more. Streaming on an internet near you.
And like our official Toonami page at Facebook.com/Toonami for even more goodies.
Up next, the Straw Hats are taking on everyone.
Ready to die!
So next week's the last Gurren Lagann, huh?
But that means another show is coming.
Wow, time's a flat circle. And a donut with no hole? Is it Danish?
Getting kind of heavy in here. You okay there, Tom?
Yeah, just focusing on this button push.
Hit it.
Calling all bloodthirsty degenerates.
I'm gonna you up, man.
Let's see what you do with this!
Dead center.
Hey, Sarah, check out this cool new movie.
That's a video game, Tom.
Yeah, there's so many cutscenes I almost forgot. It's called The Order 1886. You play as Sir Galahad fighting to unravel some dark conspiracy. But all you really gotta do is follow along and be quick on the trigger.
Is that London? It looks pretty scary.
Tell me about it. It's full of rebels, half-breeds, and worse.
Worse?
Yeah, much worse. Lycans.
Why?
Good thing you never really die. Just a sip of the old black water and... that's better.
That's sort of cheating, isn't it?
Nah, just keeps the story moving.
Well, it better be a good one because it looks like you're watching a lot more than you're playing.
Yeah, I guess. But it is the best-looking console game ever. And when you do play, it's still pretty fun.
Yeah, but still, we're giving The Order a 7 out of 10. Sit back and enjoy the ride.
The Carnival Corpse is back on.
So I kind of ate all your snacks while you were asleep, and I feel really bad about it.
How's everything looking tonight, Sarah?
Oh, it's solid, Tom. Rock solid across the board.
And Gurren Lagann farewell party invites are delivered?
Yeah, they went out last week, so we are set.
Hope everybody RSVP'd beatings.
Oh, yeah.
It's high time to get back in the game.
Let your fear carve one name into your brains. Death Gun!
4,000 people died in Aincrad. It's been a year, and finally, those memories are starting to fade.
So last month, on November the 14th, the landlord of an apartment complex in Nakano, Tokyo, discovered this man dead.
You'll face judgment from someone with real power.
He had something interesting on his head, though.
An amusphere?
Yeah. It could be a coincidence or even a hoax. Do you think it's even remotely possible to stop a player's heart in the real world with virtual bullets from a virtual gun?
This is real power.
More people are dying in another virtual world. And I'm getting pulled back in.
Let your fear carve one name into your brains. The name I share with this weapon, Death Gun.
It's like someone doesn't want me to ever forget. Link start!
He had a game installed on his system called Gun Gale Online.
It's the only MMO in Japan with professional players.
Go!
Happy post-18th Incept and pre-April Fool's Re-birthday, Sarah.
Okay, that's quite a greeting, Tom.
Yeah, with all these birthdays, it's getting a little complicated.
Maybe we should just concentrate on the future?
But I already got you a Memorial Day card.
Oh, mail it. Sword Art Online will resume in a moment.
Even if we charge them, we just die!
Then die! You can at least have the balls to face death here instead of whining!
Warning, the new lineup might melt your face off.
And then punch it again and again.
Are you the real deal?
You wanna fight? Let's fight!
Prepare to join this filthy orb in oblivion!
DBZ Guide kicks off the night at midnight.
Time for...
Kill a Kill cuts in at 12:30.
I challenge you, and I will crush you!
It's gonna take a hell of a lot more than you to stop me!
A new season of Sword Art Online is at 1.
This is real power, real strength!
Inuyasha and the gang move to 1:30.
This sensation.
What is the sensation?
Uncut Shippuden busts it up at 2.
Come on! I'll kick your butt anytime and any place!
And One Piece breaks it down at 2:30.
Now what?
Attack on Titan is back at 3 o'clock.
Toonami, every Saturday night from midnight to 3:30.
Think you can handle it?
You're dead.
think 445 is an ominous date?
I don't see how it would be.
Well, my second and fourth bodies had 4 fingers, but now I have 5.
I still don't understand how that's ominous.
So you think it's just a coincidence?
Maybe?
Ready to run with the son of a dog demon?
Are you ready for it? To the underworld with you! I would not allow my life to be taken by scum like you!
I've always loved me some Dragon Ball, but most of the Dragon Ball games have been pretty forgettable. Until now. The new one's called Dragon Ball Xenoverse, and they finally got it right. Fun starts right away. You choose your fighter, and let the beatings begin. After learning the ropes and a few classic warm-up battles, it's off to Toki Toki City to really prove yourself. Here you can train with your favorite characters, learn their skills, then use them against your enemies. The more guys you take down, the more your power goes up, just like on the show. As you travel through time restoring Dragon Ball history, you'll also revisit legendary battles. These can be tough to beat, but keep training and perfecting your technique, and soon enough, you'll be kicking some major ass. Z-Rank, baby. It's not the hardest fighting game out there, but it sure is fun. And if you're a Toriyama fan, it's a must. Dragon Ball Xenoverse gets an 8 out of 10. Hey, the gang's all here.
Inuyasha, it all depends on you.
Come, Tensaiga. Let's go!
Feeling pretty great tonight, Sarah.
Oh yeah, Tom? Anything special?
Well, it's Saturday, and the beatings are about to commence.
It is the little things in life, isn't it?
Yeah, friends, family, beatings.
I love Saturdays.
We're not intimidated by demonic threats either.
I'm afraid this is as far as you go. We don't have time to play games with you. You crazy man.
We won't be intimidated by criminal threats.
Raise your sword, Inuyasha, as if you had to ask.
Every Saturday night at midnight, Adult Swim's building you a better cartoon show.
Brace yourself.
We call it Toonami.
If you're looking for a fight, I'm happy to oblige.
Light him up!
Next.
I hope you don't expect me to hold back. That's some strength. I'd be more impressed if you knew what to do with it, though.
Show us what you got! I'm gonna knock you all on your asses! Sit, boy!
Hit it from every angle! I can do this all day, you know that, right?
Is that supposed to scare us?
I won't tolerate any more violence!
This ends now!
Toonami, every Saturday night from midnight to 3:30.
I approve this fight club of yours.
Rather impressive, isn't it?
Midnight. Always my favorite part of any Saturday night.
Same here, Tom. Bringing warp engines online.
Sweet, because spring is in the air and I'm ready to roll.
Well, the Absolution is primed for action. All systems green.
Let's do this.
Affirmative.
Except no substitutions or shadow clones.
It's coming, pal! Wave Gale Palm!
What you playing, Sarah?
Hey, Tom. I just downloaded Hotline Miami 2 from Steam, and it's really hard, but fun.
What you mean hard? Let me try it.
This should be entertaining.
Look, just settle in because I'm about to go off. Dang. Okay, now I'm gonna... Whatever. Now... Damn it.
I warned you.
This is just a Twitch game. I got this.
See, that's the thing, though, Tom. Hotline Miami 2 is actually a strategy game disguised as a Twitch game.
Ah, pretty sneaky.
This one is set in the 80s, and you play as several different characters, slowly killing your way across Miami.
Nice.
The story doesn't actually make a lot of sense, but that's beside the point. The style of Hotline Miami is pretty unique.
Yeah, and I really dig the music. The soundtrack kicks ass.
Really, this game boils down to 25 levels of totally unforgiving strategic action killing. It's equal parts addictive, cool, and disturbing.
So even though it's super hard, you're still enjoying it? What are you gonna give it?
I give Hotline Miami 2 a 9 out of 10. It's an improvement over the first version in every way. And it's been a long time since I played a game where I didn't mind dying over and over and over.
Cool. Don't worry, I'm all over this. Ah!
Shadow Cloud Jutsu!
Leaf Ninja, that is reassuring.
We'll take care of this for you. Naruto, look out!
Maybe out of our depth here.
We're on maximum alert.
If anyone survives, they'll deserve a standing ovation.
This fight's too dangerous! Run!
I hope you have your tombstones ready.
Hey, Tom, aren't you glad it's spring?
Not really.
Why not?
Because now I feel like I have to go outside.
And what's wrong with that?
Nothing, but I'd rather stay in and play video games all day.
That's pretty unhealthy.
So what? I'm a robot.
Touché.
Ninja training will recommence after this.
Gotta take a load off. You're invading my space! Go sit over there!
It'll happen in the blink of an eye. Be ready.
Something's not right.
What is happening?
Is it an earthquake? But this power feels kind of evil, doesn't it?
Someday, I'll kill you.
He scares you, doesn't he?
Shut up.
You can't fight if you're not in the right state of mind.
You look like you're about to lose it.
I'm okay.
It's confirmed, milady. We're under attack.
So it begins.
Blades drawn. Now!
Their power levels are skyrocketing!
Showtime!
Right!
Move out!
Don't spur with me! I don't think we planned this far ahead.
Still think you can win? You bet your ass I do.
If we took the Absolution to another galaxy?
Not really.
Wouldn't it be cool to share our awesome tunes with some aliens?
Maybe, but our fans wouldn't be happy.
I guess not, but it would be fun to take this baby on a mission.
We go on a mission every Saturday night, Tom. It's called Toonami.
Tonight, we dine on devil fruit and rumble balls.
Can't you come up with a better idea that doesn't involve blood?
No, I can't.
You didn't even think about it!
Since I'd sucked all the life out of Far Cry 4, I wanted to see what kind of fight Valley of the Yetis would put up.
Where am I? Where's my stuff?
I guess you're maybe the same guy this time around, but either way, you don't have any of your skills, which is kind of a drag. Luckily, they let you level up way faster than the main game. Basically, this game is about survival. Survive long enough to get better weapons, and then go get upgrades so you can survive waves of attacks.
Send in the assaulters!
The game's not very long, only a couple of hours, and I missed some of the sneaking of Far Cry 4. But it's a pretty fun shooter, and the Yetis are no joke. If you love Far Cry, it's worth a look for sure. Toonami gives Valley of the Yetis for Far Cry 4 a 7.5 out of 10. Time to die. Witching hour, and you know what that means.
The demons, ghosts, and black magic are at their strongest?
Really? I mean, that's pretty cool, but I was talking about Toonami time.
Toonami is always at its strongest, Tom.
Right as usual.
Indeed. Prepare for lunch.
Take it easy. One Piece will be right back.
I'll sit a spell. Let's stop all this fight. Have ourselves a nice cup of tea.
This one really really takes me back to the days of sore thumbs and broken controllers. It's called Ori and the Blind Forest, and it may look like a kid's game, but it's tougher than you think. You start off pretty weak, but as you work your way through the eerie world, you'll gain more and more power. Saving the forest isn't easy. First, you'll have to find 3 restoring elements hidden deep within. While exploring, you're gonna die over and over, which is no big deal when you can save anytime you want. But as the story progresses, you'll discover places where you can't save at all. And this is when you'll feel like breaking your controller. Not being able to use your soul link during these critical moments is pretty infuriating. But it's pretty damn satisfying when you finally get it right. This one harkens back to the tough but fun platformers of old. It's all about trial and error, perfect timing, and being quick on the trigger. We give Ori and the Blind Forest an aggravating 9 out of 10. Don't let the dreamy looks fool ya. The Straw Hats are back and ready to fight.
You have awakened the wrath of him! The thing's holding him like a rag doll!
It's another fine Saturday night, and I'm all about some ass kicking.
Same here, Tom.
I'm so all about it that if you had an ass, I'd be kicking it.
And if I had legs, I'd do the same to you. But let's just show some ass-kicking cartoons instead.
Now that's the Toonami spirit. Up next, the Titans are back.
I'll do whatever it takes to win! Whatever it takes to live!
It's time to talk about my least favorite kind of person. Bullies.
All you have to do is give us your money and we'll let you go home.
We've all dealt with a bully at some point.
I've never seen such a pathetic sight.
Even the bully was once the one being bullied.
Word is, somebody we all know and love got their butt handed to them.
They want to break you down emotionally, and sometimes physically. When that happens, you've got 2 choices. To persevere and become stronger.
I said stop!
Or believe those guys and let them win.
People think I'm a pain, but they can judge me all they want. I don't care.
Here's the essential truth about bullies. Believe it or not, they're scared of you. For real. They're terrified of anyone who doesn't fit their mold, who has their own ideas, who's unique. And that, my friend, is the best kind of person to be.
Don't let these guys get you down, girl!
Yes!
So remember, being unique doesn't mean being alone.
You guys are a bunch of weirdos.
Because it's true what they say. Living well is the best revenge.
You have gotten stronger.
So keep up the good work and tell them Tom sent you.
Come on, you guys, get up already! You've been through worse than that!
Mankind didn't start this fight, but we're gonna finish it.
Since everyone's been so good, we figured Kill a Kill Marathon.
I wonder how crazy this'll get.
Begin your assault!
Resistance is futile!
What kind of sorcery is this?
Well, this should be interesting.
Catch up on all the sheer insanity this Saturday night from 12:30 to 3:30.
Do you want to die?
You only live once, right?
How long can your body keep up this pace?
As long as I want it to!
Only on Toonami on Adult Swim.
Holy bazzonkers!
Attack on Titan will return after the break.
Connie Springer, a few sandwiches shy of a picnic.
Get out of there!
Hey Sarah, you ready for a big night?
Every Saturday night is big, Tom.
Yeah, well tonight's even bigger.
How so?
We're running Kill a Kill all night.
Sounds like some bloody good fun.
Yep, let's get this party started. We're cutting loose with a Kill a Kill Marathon.
I'm coming for you!
Prepare to be pummeled cheerfully, jauntily, and utterly one-sidedly.
So MomoCon announcements, am I right?
Indeed. But don't worry, guys. It's streaming live.
Check out adultswim.com/preflight.
It'll be up all week.
So try and wait until Toonami's over.
What rhymes with Mintruder? Attack on Titan now continues.
We're all fighting back our fear. Look at Sasha! Even after what she's seen!
The enemy comes in many forms. Artillery's not always gonna be the answer.
Weapons left!
soldiers, the ones worth their salt anyway, are ready for anything.
I say it's time we had some fun.
Go! Leave the area! Or you will die!
Don't say you weren't warned.
We're here to establish a new world order.
Resistance is futile!
Here it comes!
Had enough already?
Not on your life!
You will never be strong enough to best me! Don't be so sure about that!
Give it everything you got!
Bang!
You're in for a world of hurt.
The clash of the Z-Fighters will continue.
Everybody on the planet is depending on me?
I'm finished playing your stupid little games!
It's Saturday night. Time to get this party started.
Way ahead of you, Tom.
As usual.
Things sure are heating up around here.
Yep, spring's all over, and this summer's gonna be great.
Pure anime goodness.
Let's set this baby off. We're all heading up to Hanoji Academy.
I see you've decided to take part in my system.
More like take a partner system and bring it down on top of you!
Just when I was itching to take down some Nazis, the Wolfenstein franchise delivers again. The new add-on is called The Old Blood, and there's plenty of it. The depths of Castle Wolfenstein have always been a house of horrors, and the second half of this prequel is a real nightmare. The only thing worse than zombies are Nazi zombies. Jesus Christ. Good thing you got your handy lead pipe and a few cool new weapons to survive the onslaught. All in all, the Old Blood is just as good as the New Order. It brings back all the sweet, sweet murder you crave, while adding just enough new stuff to keep it fresh. It only takes about 8 hours to finish the main campaign, but they sure are glorious ones. We give Wolfenstein The Old Blood an 8 out of 10. The wolf is loose again.
Let's see how you handle this!
Here we go! Zen-E Sushi!
Their epic journey is almost complete, but there is no peace for Kagome and Inuyasha.
Inuyasha!
Can they escape the clutches of the Shikan Jewel, or will they be locked out of time forever? From the beginning, this has been Kagome's fate.
No way I'm gonna let that happen!
Prepare for the finale of Inuyasha, the final act, next Saturday night at 1:30. Fight to the last. Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
Hey, No Star, who said you get a hall pass?
He eats with a lot of gusto, so we call him Guts.
You vile hellhound!
Hey, Tom, what's the matter?
Oh, I just hate when a good show finishes its run.
It's always hard to say goodbye.
Farewell, Inuyasha, and hello, Michiko and Hachin.
More like hello, double trouble.
Starting next week, Trouble is my middle name.
See, Tom, you're already feeling better.
Don't miss your chance to catch these fugitives.
Hold on tight.
Sunny, up at 6 today. First one up. My name is Hana. And this is how my days usually start.
Hana, we do not raise our children to cover up their failures.
Heads up! We just don't need you here. And no one cares about you anyway. Someone from down that road is going to come for me. Yeah, that'll never happen.
Come on, Hana. Are you gonna sit there all day?
Authorities have identified the woman who broke out of the high-security and purportedly escape-proof Diamandra Special Penitentiary early yesterday morning. Melandro should be considered armed and extremely dangerous.
Hello, Mother. Hello, daughter. Hello, mayhem.
500 for each one of those traps! You shoot them on sight!
Nothing to worry about, kid.
Michiko and Hachin, premiering next Saturday night at 1.
Hold on tight.
Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
You've got 2 targets. Both have violent personalities and may be armed.
Why did you do that?
Tonight's the night.
Yep, premiere night. Out with the old and in with the dangerous babes.
Michiko and Hachin are ready for action.
Girls with guns, my absolute fave.
Hope everyone likes it.
What's not to like?
Personally, I love the kind of woman that can kick my ass. There's still more fun on the run.
Move it, you old skank.
What?
Get out of here, or do you want me to blow a hole in them tig old bitties?
It's summertime, and Toonami's red hot.
Let's get to it.
If you're a battle junkie who loves the smell of gun oil and gun smoke, then get ready!
Who wants the first bullet up the ass?
Oh my God! Fire it up!
Showtime.
DBZ Kai ignites at midnight.
Accept your fate like a warrior!
Kill hits hard at 12:30.
Michiko and Hachin join the crew at 1.
You don't want to be pushing my buttons today, man. I'm sleep deprived.
Sword Art Online 2 uploads at 1:30.
You've seen my power. It is real.
What was that all about? I got the gist of it.
Murderer!
Shippuden lights it up with ninja battles in 2.
Tree bind eternal barrier!
Then One Piece tears it down with pirate fights at 2:30.
Wow, that's some scandalous action!
Lastly, Attack on Titan crushes it at 3.
Toonami every Saturday night from 12 to 3:30.
Hot enough for you?
You just made my day.
Relax, the Dragon Balls will bring us back.
You're wide open!
The fabled Super Saiyan would be a most inopportune foe indeed.
Hey Sarah, tonight's gonna be hot.
Yeah, Tom, summer's always hot.
Yep, as hot as Michiko.
Real cool, Tom.
What? Can a bot state the obvious?
Yeah, she's pretty hot, but still.
Ready for launch. Suit up, or down, or whatever. It's kill a kill time.
Die like a good little girl!
Just
This 4th of July, Toonami celebrates the birth of our great nation. By running great shows from another one.
That kind of changes everything.
I'll show you how your might compares to that of a Saiyan!
This is just awesome!
The real fireworks. 6 episodes of DBZ Kai.
Oh, this is almost too good to be true!
Followed by a grand finale of Attack on Titan.
If you're too scared to fight for your lives, fine! Let me do it!
We can do this the easy way or the hard way. It's up to you.
Now that is some serious power.
It's the 4th of July DBZ-a-thon. Next Saturday night at midnight. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of... Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
Sorry for the delay.
Your timing is perfect, as always.
Hey, Sarah. Happy 4th.
You too, Tom. Gotta love the good old USA.
You know what my favorite thing about America is?
That it's the land of the free?
Yep. That, and we're free to orbit in a Class 5 battle cruiser broadcasting awesome shows.
Now you're talking.
We'll be back to busting heads.
Gwent, Tom? Really? How are you still playing The Witcher 3?
Because I'm not done. Got a couple more Gwent matches to play. Maybe walk around a little.
Want to play? Always ready for a round.
You've been walking around and playing Gwent forever. I've been done with this game for weeks, and I did everything there is to do.
Did you get all the Gwent cards?
Now you're just being mean. Why would they let that first innkeeper die and be the only person to sell those cards?
For those of you who don't know, Sarah and I are talking about The Witcher 3, which has been eating our lives for the last month or so.
Not your lucky day.
It is so good. And even better if you played the other Witcher games. But they catch you up on the story pretty fast.
You play as Geralt of Rivia, a witcher or monster slayer who's looking for his ward and adopted daughter of sorts, Ciri. Most people think witchers are freaks, so people are pretty rude to you.
Everyone knows witches are freaks.
Well, until they need something.
Give us a hand, Witcher. Can't take them on our own.
And everybody needs something.
When you're out in the world, there are Witcher contracts to fulfill, and lots of side quests to do, big and small.
We'll handle this.
It's crazy how many seemingly small decisions have such a big impact on the story. So many of them end up being tied into the main quests.
And then there's Gwent, or the real point of playing, according to Tom.
I did get a little obsessed with it. Collecting all the cards and beating everyone I met was pretty much the primary motivator for where I went.
What'll it be? I sure wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
The story is amazing and the voice acting is strong. I usually skip a lot of cutscenes, but these are great. You want to watch them.
The Witcher 3 is really well made, is a ton of fun, and it is huge. Toonami gives it a 9.5 out of 10.
Now if you could just finish it, Tom.
I just want to try and beat this Griffin.
Tom, it's 10 levels above you. You'll never beat it.
It's just gonna take a little more time is all. The DBZ BBQ is back on.
What could be taking Gohan so long to get back?
Listening now? Yes, very good.
Hey Sarah, it's the biggest Saturday night of the year.
San Diego Comic-Con is in full swing.
And we're broadcasting our first Toonami pre-flight on site.
That's gonna be sweet.
Yep, we finally made it to the big time.
We've always been big time, Tom.
You said it. Scientists agree, Toonami fans are the greatest.
You just jealous because you can't afford a gold mecha crab.
Gold mecha crab? Jeez, you are a dork.
Hey, Tom, what's the matter?
I'm just bummed because the con's over.
Oh, don't worry. It'll be back before you know it.
Yeah, like in a year.
Every Saturday is like Comic-Con around here, Tom.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Prepare for launch. Time to hit the road with Michiko and Hachin.
Lean in for a sec. You don't want your men to hear this.
You have truly incredible reserves of strength, friend.
I'm not as strong as you think.
Though you may not believe it, you are incredibly strong.
Today's the first day of the new me.
Come on, let's try again! All right! Expect nothing less of yourself than to be the best! Aspire to greatness, you hear? Greatness!
Let's go! You and me, right here!
To victory.
Wherever you go, I'm gonna go with you.
I fight way better knowing you got my back. We're a team, remember?
But when I see somebody who's that strong, my heart starts racing.
One gorilla, two gorilla.
Because I realize I still have farther to go. Makes me want to train myself even harder, to push myself to their level.
Incredible! Their willpower created a concussive blast.
It's like the whole planet is shaking.
I knew it! I'm unstoppable!
That is some serious firepower.
Keep watching. I'll show you something.
I know you've got what it takes. I can see it in you.
Alondro should be considered armed and extremely dangerous.
Bitch, go!
Hey, Tom, ever wonder why they call it the dog days of summer?
Because it's hot and terrible outside?
The dog star follows the sun from July to September, when it's the hottest.
Sounds like Sirius is getting a bad rep.
Yep, guilty by association.
Just like you and me. Showtime. There's more raising hell and Hachin ahead.
You just stole these sodas.
So, who cares?
I bet that man does. He was watching me.
I've said it before, and it's time to say it again. Life can be pretty tough sometimes. But one thing that can make it better is a friend. Whether it's a shoulder to cry on,
It's all right.
or someone to watch your back. A real friend will always be there for you.
Ryuko, you dropped this.
Thanks, Mako.
But being a true friend is just as important.
Please be okay!
Nobody treats my friends that way!
Lending a hand when they need it.
Get out of there!
Or not judging someone for who they are.
Sora, come back to
to us!
A friend is a powerful weapon.
Get your hands off her!
So if you're feeling down, reach out for a friend. And when you're feeling good, look to give someone else a boost.
No matter who you are, ain't no one born into this world to be alone!
Because we're all in this together. We might as well be friends. The virtual world is about to get real.
My grandpa's dying words were don't ride in foreign cars or on flying Cthulhu elephants!
This is going to be quite the epic battle.
Sure as hell won't be an easy one.
Catch a sneak peek of Dragon Ball Z Resurrection F next Saturday during DBZ Kai.
Your weapons are all restored and ready for action.
Here we go, guys! Our last big quest of the year!
August is finally here.
Yep, it's been a pretty killer summer already.
But we're about to up the kill ante with a cool new show.
Oh yeah, Akame ga Kill premieres next week.
Just in time to freshen up the old lineup.
I'm feeling more deadly already.
Watch your health bar. There's more battle left.
If we die now, we won't have time to start over from the save point.
Good to know!
Hey there, Toonami faithful. Been a while since we switched up our gear, so we got together with our friends at Daylight Curfew and made some new Toonami tees, and even a cool long sleeve, so your love for Toonami will never grow cold.
Put those shirts on.
Hit up daylightcurfew.com for more info and wear them proudly. Peace.
Ready to join the night raid?
That's the girl from the wanted poster.
You've entered enemy territory.
Oh, man! The capital's even bigger than I thought!
Our land is plagued by corruption.
Oh, how can they do this to people?
It's the minister who supports this sort of cruelty.
That man is a demon! Can't any of you see that? Please!
I am going to survive this hell no matter what happens.
We can't shoot innocent people!
Tell me about the boy.
He's gonna be joining us.
I haven't agreed to anything.
If we don't do something about the scum terrorizing the capital, then it's never gonna get cleaned up.
You're done.
So it's our job to take out those bastards whenever we get the chance.
That was awesome!
Damn straight.
How would you like to be the newest member of Night Raid?
You're gonna kill me if I refuse to join, right?
Your choice.
I beg you, have mercy on us.
I'm not sure I'm familiar with that.
It's like you guys are taking out the trash, killing off the bad guys one by one.
You're a rogue team of assassins for the sake of justice!
No matter how you describe it, we're still murderers.
Any given moment, every one of us could be forced to atone for the blood that we've spilled.
Are you prepared to risk your life?
I want to do it! Please allow me to be part of Night Raid!
Works for me. Now let's go punish this scumbag. Move out!
Akame ga Kill premieres next Saturday at 12:30 on Adult Swim.
You just joined the Night Raid!
Put me down! I don't want to murder people!
Oh, it gets easier. You've got questions, and they've got answers.
It's Toonami Pre-Flight, your weekly behind-the-scenes Toonami show.
Get ready, kids. This is gonna be wild.
Go to adultswim.com/preflight to hear about your favorite shows, get a sneak peek at this week's goodie, and a whole lot more.
Haha, so cool!
New episodes are streaming every Tuesday at 5 p.m.
And like our official Facebook page at facebook.com/Toonami.
Have a good flight.
The slangs will continue.
Not much of a bodyguard if he's gonna just run away.
I think anyone would probably run from that.
Hey, Sarah, you ready for another big show?
Of course, Tom. Akame ga Kill premieres tonight.
You think fans will be into it?
Yep, everyone will be seeing red.
Ah, one of my favorite colors.
Prepare for launch.
All right, armchair ninjas, let's hurricane.
Hey, guys.
Help me! Why do I have to be on a team with these morons?
every Saturday night belongs to Toonami.
And we're gonna kick it to the fullest.
Get ready for some pain, fellas.
DBZ Kai punches in at midnight.
Who's bad now?
Then our newest show, Akame Down Kills, slaughters at 12:30.
I'm kind of a badass sniper genius.
I'm not gonna let you kill me!
You'll have to move faster than that.
Michiko and Hanchin knock out 1 o'clock.
If she's hurt, I'll put you on an express train to hell.
And Sword Art Online 2 does it up at 1:30.
Now you shall pay for stealing Mjolnir!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Prepare yourselves.
Hurricane season is at 2 with uncut Shippuden.
I give myself body and soul to the carnage to come!
Then it's All at Sea with One Piece at 2:30.
Who wants their ass kicked next?
That'll teach you to mess with us.
Attack on Titan rages at 3.
I'll tear you apart, piece by piece.
Toonami every Saturday night from midnight to 3:30.
There's nothing left to say. We're chilling in the heavens, watching anime.
Hang on, Naruto.
Sakura, look out!
Hey, Tom. You know what time it is?
Yep, time for some words of wisdom and serious beatdowns.
2 of my favorite things.
Same here, and luckily, same for the fans.
The Toonami faithful never let us down.
And we always try to never let them down. Shonen Jump just turned 45, and to celebrate stateside, they dropped J-Star's Victory vs. Plus. Ever wondered who would win in a fight between Naruto and Luffy? How about Kenshin and Ichigo? Well, this one lets you see for yourself. There are 4 different game modes, but they all lead to the same goal, winning J-points so you can unlock your favorite anime characters and cool extras. So pick your squad and let the dream battles begin. It's pretty straightforward. Use your attacks and special combos to take down the opposition. And when the going gets tough, just call for backup. How you like me now? On the downside, most battles can be won by button mashing. And once your team gets the upper hand, all you gotta do is unleash a few ultimate attacks and call it a day. Boom. It's not the hardest fighting game out there, but it has one of the best lineups of any fighting game ever. We give J-Star's Victory vs. Plus a 7 out of 10. Anime fans, rejoice. We'll keep going until the stars collapse.
I've died before and it wasn't that bad. I'll do whatever it takes to get the Straw Hats out of here.
Hey, Sarah, you ready for another Super Saturday night?
Always, Tom.
Ever wonder what our fans do all week till showtime?
The same thing we do?
They fly around the universe looking for cool new shows?
Well, they fly around the internet. But of course they do. They're Toonami fans.
It's all over for you and your friends!
My friends can survive anything thrown their way. 3rd gear!
Didn't your parents ever teach you that dangerous men roam the streets at night?
Human instinct seeks conflict.
Oh, how I've been waiting for this.
Will we ever find an enemy out there who can satisfy my appetite?
It doesn't matter what you use to justify war.
Be sure that Frieza pays.
Religion, philosophy, resources, land, revenge, love.
You can't escape.
The weak can squeal all they want, but the strong will always rule in this empire, boy.
There will always be war.
Don't give up! Protect the city from pirates or die trying!
The reason can be found later. War becomes a necessary evil.
Please, I'm begging you, you must do something.
The time will come when risking everything is the only choice left to us.
Let's just slaughter these pukes and be done with it.
Roger that.
I'll win no matter what! I'll kill you! I swear I will!
How dare you come here and violate the peace of our world!
Hit him hard! Don't hold back!
You still alive, Tatsumi? Then everything's fine.
Rough waters ahead. Let's stick together.
Time to give up. If you continue these ridiculous attacks, I'll have to...
summer?
Yep, and what a summer it's been.
And next week, the ladies take over. Michiko and Hachin all night.
Now that's something to look forward to.
Maybe we should do that more often. Have the ladies take over?
The treasure hunt's back on.
Are you supposed to get stronger when you wear that bandana on your head?
Let's find out.
This Labor Day weekend, Michiko's gonna win Mother of the Year. Or maybe Hachin's just gonna try and not get killed.
Here I thought she was gonna protect me no matter what.
Either way, we're catching you up with the last 7 episodes, back to back to back.
What's with your cans?
They ain't got no jiggle!
It's the Michiko and Hachin Marathon.
You destroy everything in your path. What in the world is wrong with you?
Next Saturday night, starting at midnight.
Care to join us?
Get ready to duck. Only Toonami on Adult Swim. Open wide. It's chow time.
It doesn't matter how cruel the world can be! Fight! Fight! Fight!
You ready for a full night of girl power?
Yep, it's ladies' night, and I'm feeling right.
If you missed Michiko and Hachin, now's your chance to catch up.
And it's my chance to fall in love all over again.
Tom, Michiko would never go for you.
What's not to love? Michiko deals more damage after this.
When you kicked me in the balls, you gave my heart a reach around.
You got issues.
Hey, Tom, is that an old Nintendo game?
Nope, but you know I'm a sucker for a side-scroller.
Looks pretty fun.
Yep, I unearthed this gem called Shovel Knight on the PlayStation Network. As the 8-bit quest begins, the villainous enchantress and her Order of No Quarter stand between you and your beloved.
And your primary weapon is a shovel?
Yeah, but it's no ordinary spade. You can excavate some loot or bury a bunch of bad guys, search down secret items, and survive an avalanche of boss battles. Then use all your spoils to buy relics and handy upgrades. Trust me, you're gonna need them all.
Yeah, it kind of looks like Ghosts and Goblins hooked up with Castlevania.
That's what makes it so cool. It combines all the best features of those retro classics. Plus, it's challenging, super fun, and only $15.
Everyone can dig that. What are we giving it?
Shovel Knight for the PS4 gets an 8 out of 10.
The shovel is mightier than the sword.
Break's over. The hunt's back on.
You have some kind of a stroke that with your head, Shinsuke. We only need one man at the top, and I'm the strongest.
Hey, Tom, you up for a great show tonight?
Yep, I've been getting ready by watching Toonami shows on AdultSwim.com.
Really?
We just turned our pre-flight 24/7 feed into a Toonami show marathon stream.
Toonami Show Marathon stream online now.
And pre-flight will slot right in.
We won't be intimidated by criminal threats.
Be careful. You've entered enemy territory, you know.
Every Saturday night at midnight, Adult Swim's building you a better cartoon show.
I'm here to eliminate you. Good luck with that.
We call it Toonami.
They're coming. I can smell them.
From what direction?
From every direction.
It's hard work, keeping such raw power tied to a leash.
Rise and shine!
Where do you want to feel pain next?
You got no clue who you picked a fight with here, do you? Bad move.
Please spare me!
I won't stop until I bring you down. Hear me?
Go on then, do your worst.
Prepare yourself to embrace oblivion!
Toonami every Saturday night from midnight to 3:30.
There's nothing wrong with an occasional show of force.
The Titans will return for their second course.
Are you hungry?
That was close!
Hey Sarah, what do you think happens to all the tunes we broadcast?
Well, I would calculate that they just travel on forever out into the universe.
So aliens could be watching the show?
There's a distinct possibility.
I hope they like hot babes and beatdowns.
Of course they do. Who doesn't? Time for lunch.
They are the prey, and we are the hunters.
Water like fire, mountains of ice. Lay your eyes on that, and you'll know what freedom is.
If there's one thing we enjoy around here, It's a post-apocalyptic wasteland. And if there's one thing I despise, it's a bad tie-in game. So I was cautiously optimistic about the Mad Max video game.
Fire and brimstone will devour all! Go, 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 go!
But they've done a very good job of capturing the look and feel of Max's world. You start off in a fight to the death, and you stay in that mode for pretty much the whole game. The plot revolves around the evil and questionably named Scrotus, and the minimizing of his power.
You've hunted well.
Let him inside.
Different warlords want your help improving their strongholds, and thus their position in the wastes. As you progress, you level up both your vehicle, the Magnum Opus, as well as your max character.
Let's do it.
There's a sizable amount of things to destroy, from metal structures, to snipers, to bases. And each one lowers Scrotus's standing. I might have gone a tad completionist, because I finished the game as Road Warrior level 68. But if you find a job you love, the mark against this game is that you do the same things over and over again. But to them I say, exactly. Toonami gives Mad Max a highly enjoyable 8 out of 10. Witness me.
The Dragon Ball Brawl will continue.
You will rue the day you cross me! Let's end this thing right here! Right now!
My team must have thought I was dead. NASA thought I was dead.
I thought he was dead too.
But I'm alive. Surprise.
That is surprising.
Here's the problem. I gotta make water and grow food on a planet where nothing grows.
I think Watney can do it.
In your face, Neil Armstrong.
And he has NASA and his crewmates to help.
Let's go get our boy.
Check out Toonami this Saturday night starting at midnight, and we'll keep checking in on Mark Watney.
Night Raid's coming out slaying.
Koro! Use your trump card! Go berserk! Eat this!
Hey Sarah, have you ever seen a supermoon?
Of course, Tom. I'm an expert on the solar system.
Maybe you can give everyone a scientific explanation.
The moon's orbit around the Earth is oval-shaped, so when the moon is closest, it appears bigger and brighter.
The next supermoon happens tomorrow night.
Enough with the moon and on with the tunes.
There's still more bad guys to slaughter.
The storm had escalated to severe, and we had no choice but to abort the mission. During the evacuation,
We have to go now!
astronaut Mark Watney was killed.
But he's not dead.
This will come as quite a shock to the entire world. But I'm still alive. Surprise.
But what happens to him now?
Even when NASA finds out he's alive, it'll still take 4 years for them to reach Mars.
Here's the rub. I'm gonna have designed to last 31 days.
We could at least tell them he's okay. Relay the message to NASA?
But how do they get him home? Need a hand? How about a really gross one?
Ah, what the hell is going on?
Don't tell me that you're on drugs.
I'm so full of hate right now, I'm going crazy.
I got a call from the school today. They said you left early.
Something happened?
Just felt a little sick, that's all. I can't tell Mom or Dad about this. They think I'm crazy.
Ah, what the hell is going on?
I can't tell anyone about this.
There a problem with your hand?
No, it's fine. I don't know how the hell you got in there, but you're coming out. What did you do to my hand?
I was eating it. I sense one of my own.
Ah, there's more of you?
Your host is not optimal.
It wants to fight.
What? You want to fight that thing?
There's no choice. If it kills you, I will die as well. We're in this together.
That one is dangerous. He must be eliminated.
This cannot be happening! Did you just save my life?
The only life I consider important is my own, so I chose the safest option.
When I first took control of this human host, I instantly received a directive.
What did you do with my daughter?
To devour your entire species.
starting next Saturday at 1 a.m.
Looks like someone's terrified.
Get infected.
People out there are being killed, and I'm the only one who truly knows what the killers are.
Looks like someone's terrified.
Mark Watney is alive, but stranded on Mars, so his status goes from dead to what now?
I gotta figure out how to grow 4 years worth of food here, on a planet where nothing grows.
At least he's staying positive.
So, I'm gonna have to science the shit out of this.
Been there, man.
In your face, Neil Armstrong.
Food? Check. What about that ride home?
I know how to save Mark Watney.
Let's go get our boy.
Mark dies if you don't.
So, there's a plan.
Hang out. Michiko and Hachin are up next.
Hang on! I'm coming!
Shoot her, you idiot!
Oh, what the hell?
NASA is pretty smart, but who's rescue mission to Mars smart?
We either have a high chance of killing one or a low chance of killing 6.
Do you realize how crazy this is?
You'd come back for me if I was left there, wouldn't you?
Well, for Mark Watney, yes. But you're a robot, so it would just be easier to replace you.
What?
Just upload a new OS and boom, new Tom.
No matter what happens, tell the world, tell my family, that I never stop fighting to make it home.
Michiko and Hachin are still on the lam.
What's up, kid?
Don't hurt me. I'm a good guy. I'm on the road.
Hey, Sarah, how's it looking?
Real good, Tom. We're kicking off the fall season with a bang. There's a new lineup, plus we've got a creepy new show.
Hope everyone's ready. Parasite the Maxim premieres tonight.
And we round off the bloody fun with Return of Kill la Kill.
Sounds like another night at pure bliss. Ready to jump into a ninja rumble?
Shall we let the slaughter begin?
Wind style! Pressure damage!
Hang on!
The universe expands. Do you hear that sound?
Toonami's going big with a brand new lineup.
Let's break it down for them.
Here they come!
This is the void. Nothingness. Big Bang.
DBZ Kai ignites at midnight.
Then Akame got kill cuts in at 12:30.
You deserve to be impaled.
Parasite infects at 1.
Don't you get it? Only we know what they really are.
Michiko and Hachin move it to 1:30.
If you're God, then I'll be the devil.
Shippuden lights it up at 2.
Boy, you really are good.
One Piece dishes it out at 2:30.
Come and get some!
Now I get to have some fun!
And Kill la Kill's back on the block at 3.
Toonami, every Saturday night from 12 to 3:30.
Come out and play.
We'll be back with more Toonami.
I guess it's not quite all over yet. You'd be wise to retreat and plan your next move.
Tom, are you ready for tonight?
Yeah, but I've been feeling a little weird lately. Like maybe one of my hands has a mind of its own.
You're just paranoid from watching Parasite.
Maybe, but what if they got me?
Parasites don't attack robots, and besides, you don't even have a brain.
Ouch. Straw Hat Pirates ahoy.
Those straw hats are no ordinary pirate. They're insanely strong. Get up and fight!
There hasn't been a really good stealth game for quite a while, but this new one called Volume is virtual pilfering at its best. Your mission, infiltrate the archives of a power-hungry madman, steal from the rich and give to the poor, and it's all being streamed live. You play as Robert Loxley, a hacker who uses a device known as Volume to simulate high-profile heists. The faster you sneak, the more you steal. You'll have to overcome 100 levels of stealth, distraction, and misdirection to reach your goal. Some of the solutions are pretty tough, but there's plenty of checkpoints and a few useful tools lying around to help you along the way. It should only take you about 6 hours to finish the main story, but then you can go back and try to beat your fastest level times. Plus, you can even make your own levels and share them with other players. It's no Metal Gear Solid, but Volume puts the stealth back in stealth games. We give it a super sneaky 8 out of 10. Get your creep on.
There's still more ocean to chart.
I'm a fearsome pirate, a warrior among warriors, wreaking havoc everywhere I go!
Ready to bring the noise?
Of course, Tom. I'm always ready.
Really feeling it tonight. This gig just keeps getting better.
Not too shabby for a service bot.
Hey, who you calling a bot?
You?
Whatever, hologram. Let's fire up the goodness. All right, who's down to kill a kill?
Honoji Academy is my kingdom. Still think you can win? Bet your ass I do.
What are you going to be for Halloween?
The smartest computer in the universe?
Well, that'll be easy. I want to go as Monkey D. Luffy. Any costume stuff around here? A straw hat, maybe?
Oh, Tom, you know there isn't even a scrap of cloth aboard the Absolution.
I know. It's nice to dream. We'll be back after we mop up this blood. It's a long Halloween, and Toonami has a treat just for you.
The monsters that come out at night are especially vicious.
After all the fighting, I'll play with your body parts, like precious little dolls.
Let's just slaughter these pukes and be done with it.
Come kill 4.5 hours with Toonami in a special bonus hour event.
In the name of absolute justice, I'll banish your evil right here and now!
Yakami Got Kill Marathon next Saturday at midnight.
Anything that gets in my way will freeze!
Time for some more killin'.
The last time I saw you, you said we would finish this thing. Well, aren't you the conscientious type?
Not really. I'm feeling a little spooked already. Can you run a scan on the ship? I'm hearing some weird noises lately.
Scan results negative. Looks like it's all in your head, Tom.
In my head? You mean like parasites?
Come on, not this again.
Trick or treat, Sarah. Akame Got Kill is my kind of Halloween candy.
Is this Esdeath really all that dangerous?
I don't care if she's the strongest, most evil person on Earth. I can still kill her.
You waited. Then you waited some more. But now it's time for the Toonami comic. Tom 4 Faces Down, The Intruder. Check it out at Toonami.com/comic. November 7th.
Grab your Imperial arms. We're going back in.
If things were different, I'd be drinking a toast to our reunion. But since they're not, I'm going to have to kill you.
So, the fox can't be on the same side as the chicken. But the chicken can't be on the same side as the cabbage?
Correct, but you can row back and forth.
Okay, so you put the cabbage...
Tom, I'm reading a large ship, unknown design. It's headed right for us.
Friend or foe?
Wait, I'm getting a distress signal. She's moving slowly, but appears to be undamaged. I can't scan her properly from this distance.
Hail on, please.
Attention, unidentified vessel. This is the Absolution, free ship. Registration key 031797. Please identify yourself. Your distress beacon has been activated. What is wrong with your ship?
She's still coming closer. Take us down a low burn and put her up on the monitor. Huh. Don't recognize the design. No damage visible. Any additional readings, Sarah?
Tom, it's firing on us. Powering up shields. Brace for impact.
Sarah, open fire. Full power. All batteries now.
Spinning up all guns. Target acquired. Firing all.
Hell yeah. The first shot was free. Now your ass is mine. Sarah, did we disable her?
Her engines appear to be mortally damaged. She's just coasting now. Cannons appear to be... Wait, I'm getting another reading. Something is...
What the hell was that? Some kind of EMP?
Or virus. Took out most of our main systems. My core is shielded and so is yours. But most of our other systems are totally offline. I have no control of the ship, Tom. We're vulnerable.
This doesn't look good.
Most of the damage done by the EMP doesn't appear permanent. I'm working on rebooting as many systems as I can.
Wait, see that thing? It's headed right for us. Doesn't look like anything explosive, but it's definitely about to ram us. Can you get the artificial gravity working? Ow! Okay.
Tom, I can't get the shields back online in time. I read no explosives, but there's definitely a life form aboard that vessel. Current trajectory has it hitting the aft of the Absolution, between levels 54 and 55.
Damn it. Are the elevators working? I gotta head down there. Once it hits us, if we're still here, seal off any doors you can around it. I'm not down with any visitors who don't call first.
Be careful, Tom.
Oh, ye of little faith.
It's about to ram us. Brace for impact.
Who is this? Well, I guess we're still here. So whatever this thing is, it wants inside, not necessarily to blow us up.
Hull breached at the 54th floor, aft section.
What the hell could they want? What's in that section?
My AI core. Tom, maybe they knew the EMP wouldn't take me out. Maybe it wants my core systems for something.
All the more reason to show at the door. Nobody's taking you on my watch. Let's see what you got, sucker.
The urge to destroy is overwhelming. Now I understand why everyone else went crazy.
Get out of there. My sensor readings have confirmed the identity of the intruder. It's the intruder. From before.
Wait, what? That giant blob that attacked us like forever ago?
Yes. There's something else mixed in with its DNA. Some sort of intelligence I can't seem to read. It seems familiar, but I don't know why. Tom, the intruder has eaten through doors 6 and 7. It's almost to the room housing my AI. It's right around the next bend.
At least I've got a better gun this time around. I may need an exit here, Sarah. Can you keep that elevator humming and prep the coolant blowers? It may slow this thing down.
It's almost at the core entry.
No.
You'll have to do better than that, Tom.
Oh, man. I make a really crappy bad guy.
Yes! Whoa! Brilliant! Can't let people walk all over you.
Parasite has arrived.
What did you do to my hand?
I was eating it.
And Toonami's running the first 7 episodes in a marathon.
The host is not optimal.
I know you think that I shouldn't do anything about it, that I should let these things go on killing people, but I can't.
A rather dangerous situation, wouldn't you say?
Human life is a precious thing, isn't it?
I don't know.
The Parasite Marathon, next Saturday at midnight.
I've got to fight for humanity.
I can see more clearly. I can see everything!
Nudist. You won't stop me.
What the hell do you want from me?
To make you suffer, of course.
Damn it! Sarah! He breached the core. Can you back up your systems?
I'm trying, but the backup servers were fried in the EMP. It doesn't look good, Tom. You need to get out of there. He's at the core console right now.
No! Can I get to him from another floor? There's gotta be a way
It's too late, Tom. He's pulling me offline now. I'm fading. I can't see.
Sarah.
Sweet victory. Do you know how long, Tom? Do you know how long I've been out there looking for you? Did you really think blowing off the engine of your ship would kill me? You can't kill me, but I can kill you. Oh yes, I can kill you. First, Sarah paid the price. And now, I control your ship. And I'm saving you for last. Just as your last body and consciousness became a part of me, changed me, now your new body will do the same. And we will do such great things together, Tom.
I don't know why you're so obsessed with me. But you killed Sarah. And I promise, you're not gonna ever hurt anyone again. You hear that? Never again!
Oh, Tom, we share the same consciousness. There's nothing you can do that I won't think of first, and I've been chasing you for far too long to let you go now. I tracked your other self down on that distant moon where you were hiding, and killed him. But that wasn't enough. I found a record of a broadcast that led me to you directly. I've absorbed thousands of life forms and never had the trouble I've had with you. But that's all over now. Where are you headed? The bridge? I'll meet you there, Tom. Oh, Tom!
You're not on the bridge. Where could you be, huh? I've damaged the escape.
You can't be hiding there. The engine core drive has been sealed off, so you won't be blowing me up. Where are you? I will find you.
Tom, you fool. Did you forget about the auto-locator you have embedded in your chassis? You're on level 22, and I'm coming.
There's your locator, ass. Here goes nothing.
If you've got questions, Toonami's got answers.
How exciting!
It's just that simple. Send us your questions at toonami.tumblr.com or facebook.com/Toonami now. Then check out a special Q&A edition of Toonami Pre-Flight, streaming at toonami.com Christmas at 5 p.m.
Sounds fun. Let's hit those jerkwads with all we've got.
What are we waiting for? Let's go!
Ho, ho, ho.
ready!
Where's the bridge on this thing? Cannons? Inactive. Thrusters inactive. Escape pods. Yes. Very close. Now, if I can just set one thing up.
Nice try, fool. My ship's too damaged to take you anywhere, and the cannons don't work. Your ship, however, your ship's cannons work just fine. Tom, whatever you're trying to do, it won't work. And I'm at the Absolution's gun battery, which should be spun up in, just about 30 seconds. Thank you for taking yourself out of the picture. I hope you enjoy these last few moments of life.
Yeah, I got some last words for you, pal. You want to hear them?
Why not, Tom? You have about 10 seconds left, so make it quick.
This is for what you did to Sarah.
What?
Goku versus Frieza.
Do not mess with me and my friends!
Filthy Saiyan!
7 episodes of all-out war.
I will make you suffer!
In a row.
Let's end this thing right here!
The DBZ Kai Goku vs. Frieza Marathon. Next Saturday at midnight. Prepare to go Super Saiyan.
See you in hell, Frieza!